Alright, one last thing before we fully get into things. Guess who is having to feed her Tamagotchi? It's me, everyone. It's me. I'm playing a video game of shooting cultists and violence, and I have to feed my Tamagotchi because it's upset. It's not dead yet! Oh, hey, Phil Alfredo, let me give you a shout out. No, the Tamagotchi is in fact just very unhappy because it's hungry. Yeah, let me get over to here. Welcome in, we just got started. How was your stream tonight? It dies of Angie. Yeah, but yes, good evening, everyone. Just give me a second to feed this little fucker. It is very miserable. Hello, Tamagotchi. I'm bred a penguin. He died. I was sad. I failed. I have, like, a blanket octopus right now that I've raised because I got the ocean one. It has a shark case and stuff now because I am very thematically appropriate. I'm just hearing like, yes, ocean themes on everything. Everything and everything. Alright, how are you on hunger, little guy? I think I accidentally let my Tamagotchi die a little. I was playing, because before stream, I was playing a little more Deadlock. Mostly I've just been playing bot games because I'm still trying to learn how the game really functions. Also, it's Valve and they just are that good about letting you have all the tools in front of you. You need more sea creatures in Zenless Zone Zero. I've seen cool redesigns of the octopus lady that just make me say, man, I wish they did that instead of like what they ended up with. Nothing about today's Tamagotchi, who knows? If they're the same, maybe they can now play Pokemon Battle, who knows? So you kinda can. In Japan only. Because, okay, I don't know too much about Tamagotchi. This is my first one in years. I just was like, okay, this is an ocean theme one. I gotta get this. He is full now. What is the stats on this thing before I tell it goodnight? Because I gotta check. I gotta make sure that's not gonna, like, be too upset. Alright. Now I have to wait for the screen to turn off, and then I can turn it back on and make the Tamagotchi go to sleep. And then we can do some video gaming, everyone. Okay, so I hope you've had a easygoing Wednesday. For me, it's been a really, like... I got some stuff done, but not a ton. Like, I've been busy today, and it was just... I didn't get to eat dinner or any solid food until, like, 6-ish. Like, I had some coffee with milk in it, but I didn't get to have actual food until then, so, like, that was fun. Used her character, they should have kept her separate because it's annoying to see her and go, ugh, they could have been better. Yeah, I remember, like, she was supposed to be a nun with a hammer, which was its own kind of thing. And it's a shame. Alright, little guy. Time for sleep, so you don't starve while I play video games. Good night, little fuckhead. Also, I was doing good playing the BioShock 2 remaster because I never played the remaster. Not surprised. It had bugs, as they said. Honestly sad. Not unplayable, but to an amount I can't recommend the remaster, honestly. Well, at least, as long as the original is still purchasable, and it's not like a, hey, we've put a remaster out. You're fucked if you want to play the original without all the bugs, buddy. Then should be fine. You know, just hopefully there's enough people on the remaster page giving the same review and turning everyone to go get the, that. That's what I fear. I believe it's the same as Dark Souls 1. Oh, tragic. That ain't good. I really hate when game companies do that. This is why, like, I'm one of those, like, loudest proponents of game, like, preservation in whatever forms you can keep it in, because, like, today's cloud everything means that you can just totally stop a product, or totally overwrite it with an update that just sucks dick. But, you just... And the fact that they can do that so easily... Like, they're trying to do it with tabletop now. That's what they're trying to do with D&D. And it's kind of ridiculous. Started a new Terraria playthrough with a new update. Terraria got another update? I mean, I'm not surprised. It seemed like every few years, Terraria's devs just, like, crawl out of their crypt, pull out the most mind-blowing update, and then leave. Is that a Pototo? No, it's not Pototo. Okay. I was like, wait a second, what is that link? Oh. Let me get a sip of water in. Now available, nice to buy. That's nice. The same game should be able to save in a certain version. Oh, maybe it is with some few solid versions. It'd be nice. Mostly because of how computers are and versions and drivers and all that. I think just being able to have a version to mess with is good. Desktop games are desktop games. How you make can you make them digital and expect the same results? Well, they keep doing it with at least D&D and kind of with Pathfinder. That's because Pathfinder is just like, hey, we have everything for free on the wiki, and most everyone just uses the wiki instead of buying the books. Terraria's update was 2 collabs, if I remember right. Neat. 3.0 last update. Again? Oh my god. Honestly, I'm just glad to see Terraria keep getting stuff. Nothing else has been able to do the same thing. Nevertheless, especially fucking Starbound. Starbound is my personal No Man's Sky, though. Every time I think about Starbound and what it could have been, because it was like, it was supposed to be originally, yeah, we're doing the whole Terraria thing in space, but kind of more. There's more ideas, there's more stuff. There's boss battles, they're unique and stuff. Like, Terraria level of complexity. And then no. Then they didn't do that. They didn't do that at all. They just fucked around. They killed their office puppy. And they killed their fucking game. Game had so much potential, could not go far and beyond. Is sad the mods were good. The mods are necessary as far as I've seen to make it good. And that's the sad thing. Terraria's like Payday 2. Elamir says he won't release more DLC and then he just throw one out of the blue. Of course Terraria is free. It's like how No Man's Sky keeps getting updates. Now they have the gravity gun in it. Mind you, I've not actually gotten to play actual good. Oh, hey Cyber, let me get you a shout out real quick. We are in the middle of a certified Etiap moment. Silk Song Sigh. Okay, I did the right amount of R's this time. Good. I remember I messed it up one time and I felt really bad about it. Yeah, hi there, Cyber. We're about to do some CULTIC, which is, I don't know if it's as hard as Silk Song, but certainly a hard game. It is a hard boomer shooter. It doesn't help I set hard difficulty, so it's like, it's not just hard, it's extra hard. Like, I don't know. The joke can be made about Viagra hard. Why is Bob happy kind of bullshit. But that's because those commercials just haunt me. The level of public and quality that can be made, so each update being free, it also brings money by making people buy the game like an influx of people all updates. Oh, fucker by No Man's Sky needs to accept payment. We threat him because he's put out so much for free. Well, here's the thing. He is putting out a new game. And I think a lot of people are excited for that. I'm probably gonna buy... I still need to buy No Man's Sky, and I need to buy the new game. Hey, speaking of games and old games and stuff, I have added a new emote. I did that, like, over a day. Well, not even, like, over a whole day. You know how it is. I've been going through projects, and it's like, you know what? I need to do some shit posting. Here you go, everyone. I've added a new mode. I don't do the whole, wow, look at this pack of emotes, because I do them myself. I don't commission someone for like 50 of them and then wait for them and then, oh, hey, everyone, look, wow. Look at this fancy drop of emotes. No, I just do them myself and drop them incrementally, because incremental upgrades, I think, are more fun. My dad probably put in like 1,000 hours of No Man's Sky. He plays it so long. That's me in RimWorld, by the way. Not my kind of game you up in, but it's a good game, and I'd say I've recommended people to try it. I should try it. I do like survival games. I haven't really played too many space or flying games or anything like that, but I'd like to give it a shot. Star Sector is also on the list, purely from friend suggestion, because it looks like it'll be fun. It looks like my kind of thing, somewhat, is like, okay, I play RimWorld, I've played some, if anything, I feel like all the sci-fi games I've played Stellaris, mostly. But that's because Stellaris is like, it's a 4X space game, so of course it's gonna be like that. It's not the same thing, but you know what I mean. Complexity is its own thing. I just gotta learn how to make the game work. But yeah, some games really do just tickle the brain like that. It's good when someone is able to get a game like that they like. Alright. Speaking of games we like and games we play, right. Last time, we got to the end of the asylum. Oh, right. Right, that's what was happening last time. The whole jumping through the fire stuff that really sucked to get to the elevator. Oh, we were probably like at shit levels of health right now. Well, this is the future I chose for myself by picking hard mode. Stationers, it is complex to play. Light survival with No Man's Sky, easy to deal with, easy to play. I will have to see. I had to actually buy one of those, is the big thing. And I have like a big game selection to actually go through and play still of my own stuff. Hold on. DPI felt a little funky for a second. Alright. So, it's been a small delay since I've gotten to play this game. Not on purpose, but because also, man, I really wanted to play some... I really wanted to play some Vintage Story last time I was doing stuff because, well... I wasn't sure if I'm actually going to stream this Friday, which is why it's still a TBA on the, Right, we need to... fuck. I'm trying to remember the hotkeys, because... Tab. We're just gonna use tab. Fuck it. This is gonna be a rude awakening, because right, these guys now have like the special spooky upgrades and stuff going on. We do not want the grenade launcher. What am I doing here? Yeah, okay. Oh, that's what. They're stuck on the fence. Also, hey there, Merc. Welcome in. Go look for something to eat? Alright. Well, thank you for the raid, and you get something good to eat. I know the feeling, because, like I said, I didn't get to eat until like 6 today. Time to shake the rust crusty crustacean a little bit. It is a little bit of that kind of thing. It's been a little. The rust and the radiation gets shaken off today. Well, you know what? He's up there, and I'm down here. Oh, God. And he's over here. Well, we're probably gonna die shortly. Yep. Alright. The rust, the crust, and the dust. Ashes to ashes, nuts to nuts. Or something like that. What? Why did it load me back here? Huh? Because I was already forward when I killed those guys, and... okay, we're just gonna keep going. I'm not gonna question it, because I don't... Did I run back here after I attacked them? Huh? Hey there, Spencer. Welcome into what is currently... I am confused. That is a sniper. That is a sniper who's dead. So, let's see. That is a secondary sniper who's dead. These axe guys are actually not too much of a threat here. Yeah, buddy? Oh, shit, never mind. He hit me. I got a little too full of myself, and I got cooked for it. Alright, so there's that guy up there, right? And the guy down there? Oh, there's that guy. Okay. I'm less confused now. Ah! New cults in the ick. Oh, they are indeed quite ick tonight. Hey there, Turtle Sages. Let's not waste dynamite this time. I try to remember. Well, the headshots keep headshotting, and these guys will just keep dying. Okay, we're saving. We're saving that. That was slick. Because we gotta deal with this guy over here, and you know, I think this will be the weapon of choice here. Walked after the head pack beam a broad bag of Doritos on top mint chocolate chip ice cream. Ooh. Can you share some with everyone here? I would love some mint chocolate ice cream. Okay. Mint is a hard flavor because there are two things wrong with mint. The first thing wrong... Oh, we load instead of save. That wasn't smart. The two things wrong with mint are pretty simple. Simple even. First of all, a lot of times, when it comes to mint, you'll end up with two problems. Either too minty when whatever you're going to use it with. So it's like an aggressively minty flavor that overrides everything else. Or it's the wrong type of mint. Because, like, I can say distinctly, I like mint, but it has to be not a harsh mint. It has to not be overpowering everything else that's in something. Because I've had sparkling waters and all that bullshit, and it's like, yeah, I love this sparkling water. Versus, oh, the same one in mint with fruit. And it's like, oh, it's all mint with, like, just the barest touch of fruit. Ah! Oh god, that wasn't the throw I wanted. Oh, we're bungling this one tonight, everyone. As I just want slightly less aggressive throw. We're just gonna keep it. Well, we have now asked him a thorough question. The answer was, exploding his head. Deserved, TBH. Ah! Mint is awful, it always overpowers anything it's in for me. It can be balanced. That's the thing, is it can be balanced. Mint can be a very nice, chill flavor. It's just that a lot of times it's just way too much when it's put in something. And hey there, would you? Welcome in. Oh. Well, let's see if there's anything up here, because this game is really... Playing this on hard means that, holy shit, I need to go find all these secrets and not die. So rarely balances the problem. That's exactly my problem I have with it. Not too much of stuff, just playing some CULTIC, which I haven't played in a little, so we're trying to figure out how to survive here, but also... And also, I wasn't entirely sure I was going to be up for streaming tonight until I realized the main reason I wasn't feeling good was I didn't eat until super late. I made a very weird sandwich in return for that, though. I suppose it's weird by, like, concept, but it's still, like, it's basically a sandwich. Oh. Because I was like, man, I kind of want a cheesesteak or a cheeseburger kind of mood, but I can't really afford to go out with that. So instead what I made was I had some leftover pork belly. Yeah, Korean style, so it's nice and a little spicy and all that. And I have that. I put some Cooper Sharp cheddar on it. And then alongside all that was, you know, the basic vegetables that you put on a sandwich. Lettuce, tomato, onion. But I mixed those with, like, a smoked poblano hot sauce I have, which kind of tastes like bacon. And a little bit of lemon juice, because I would have added some fat to that too, but the thing is, I have the pork belly and cheese enough fat there, you know? And then, also those pickles I made recently at the miso. And it tasted really damn good. Yeah, alliums go great on everything, though. I can just go for non-stop allium love. Alliums are the best food. Endless HLT, I packed one that didn't surprise, all salad, no ham. That sucks. Come on. Oh, whoa! Nice throw, buddy! I'll get that hydrate in a second. Alright. Actually, I do need another sippy of water. Let's try out the Half-Life mod Insecure and its little brother of Field Intensity. I have both those installed, and I plan to play them at some point, so... No spoilers, but are they good? Is what I thought. Still at some point gotta turn salmon and cod into jerky. Salmon, ow! Barely starting to stretch there. Salmon can be, like, really yummy as a jerky or smoked thing. I think one of my favorite salmon dishes I've made actually was, like, a smoked salmon, cream, and red onion pasta. Ow! Oh god, why? The crunching. There we go. Okay. I stand up straight. I need Swedish meatballs this weekend. I'm sorry, I had to. I thought you had the ones over at the... what's its name? IKEA. And, like, they're actually really good with that lingonberry. Like, you wouldn't think that much in, like, the Western concept of food. But wow, lingonberries are yummy with that. Hinga-dinga-durgan. That was not the gun to use for that. That was a waste of ammo. Oh. Speaking of waste of ammo, oh, we are running out of FT22 ammo. That's not good. Played Field Intensity 2 years ago, then I played it with Sven Co-op with Lamb Generation, but I'm already playing Insecure, for which it's amazing so far. Alright. I don't know when I'm gonna do those. I keep saying that because I'm leaving my fate to the ebi-ones to vote, because on the one hand, I could really, really just play those. On the other, Hunt Down the Freeman is still on that list. You know, put the spooky sound of, like... Oh, hello! The Goku appearing sound on there, you know? Because that's how I feel about that. That's sniper. This level's incredibly brown. That kind of is cultic, especially in the later parts of this where we've been underground. It is so brown. Like, forget real is brown. Cultic is just very brown. This is not a secret? I am genuinely shocked. Alright, let's... You're actually getting full on armor, which is nice. Mmm, yummy. Armor. That's where we need to go next. Ah! Well, we did a combat roll at least. I didn't want to go down here yet. Put the clown music on me. Put the clown makeup on me and honk it. That was pretty bad. How I feel about doing Hunt Down the Freeman is the ending choice of Spec Ops: The Line for varying reasons. I'm just going to do it. Because I have to. It's irrefutably an awful part of the history and story of Half-Life. Relatedly... Oh man, I actually got to play a little Deadlock recently. I wasn't sure how I was gonna feel about it. I was half expecting to be a little mad about it, but man... the Deadlock, it has the Valve magic. It's not any of that usual stuff from them. But it has the magic, like, the way the lobbies are set up, how all the characters play and feel and sound like. Particularly the fact that you can just sandbox around in a MOBA feels like something that most MOBAs just don't want you to do, you know? Yeah, you gonna PvP each other? Come on, come on. There we go. That was oh, that was a bad... Oh, we're gonna die. We're gonna die, everyone. Oh, we're gonna live somehow. Skin of our fucking teeth. Questions at least have fun. Hell yeah, I did actually. I've only played bot games. Oh, whoa. Psychic fucker, hi. I'm only going to play a few bot games because I want to learn it before I go out and play with the public, because there's so much in the game in terms of like, hey, you can learn to play the game before you fuck with anyone and like make the others unhappy about your presence. So I'm doing that first. So I played a little bit of Mina, a little bit of Rem, a little bit of Paige mostly. I do want to try other characters, but those have not been bad at all so far. Yeah. We'll read that in a moment. We gotta deal with these guys. You know, judiciously. Alright, come on. Come on, burn up so I can go read the notes. Particularly, I want to learn Rem because I've seen the notes and it sounds like he's a lot like my favorite character from Rest in Fucking Pieces, Heroes of the Storm, which is actually my favorite MOBA. He apparently plays like Abathur. Here we go. Research note number 7. The sheer amount of flesh that has been gathered in the ritual chamber is further proving my suspicions. This plan, the will that we all follow, I think this is the influence of its parasite. It's planting an idea in the mind of its host, the influence is so powerful that the idea has become an obsession. It only needs to infect or imbue a host to turn them into a puppet. Now it is trying to build a body for itself, and with the amount of raw flesh that's been gathered, no one will be able to stop it if it succeeds. Still, though, the ritual that they're planning sounds impossible. Tearing the fabric of reality, we don't have that kind of technology. I don't know, there's been like weather control bullshit that you guys did. That's all I can say about that. Oh, let's see. Hello? How do we get in? Hey! Hey, hey, hey! None of that psychic bullshit. You do not get to blow up my brain. Yoink! I don't think that was a secret either, which is wild. Alright, they added a map. It's mostly solid. Just wrap everything we can. But yes, like, much as I was kind of apprehensive because I haven't touched a MOBA in a long time, I really enjoyed it. There we go. That works pretty well. Can't go wrong with judicious application of dynamite. Beyond psycher, I'm trying to do goofy things, exactly. A cowboy walks into a saloon and orders a beer in a shop. Bartender serves his beer and fires the gun in the air. Classic. Thank you. Thank you, Sharona. Welcome in, though. Hope you've had an easygoing time. And also, that was a really cool design that you showed me. I don't really use Reddit too much, so if you said any more, I didn't check yet, because I don't really hop on Reddit. Like, I lurk it occasionally. And somehow, it's still the most useful way to do tech support is Googling problem with computer plus Reddit. Not sure how to feel about that. We are indeed colting it up. Straight colting, and by it, I mean my guns into these guys. Bullets into their heads. I think we just gotta go that way, which I just blew up them all at already, so that's nice at least. One less obstacle. No, there's someone. Oh, hi. Bye. As I say, bye, Felicia. Honestly, I'd go through this game a little faster if not for playing on hard mode means, my god, you have to be the proper looting and shooting. And by god, we are looting, everyone. You have two paths of coding, Reddit tech, your vibe coding AI, bro. God, I can't even talk about code too much myself. The only coding, oh, it's that freaky ass thing. Someone put the tank music on from Left 4 Dead. Tank! Oh, hello. Are they shooting me? And he's trying to come up here. Ah. Oh god, this was a mistake! He's on fire! I don't want to be cooked! We found the feller that masturbates too much. Hey there, Neospank. The cultists steal our lemons. Lemon-stealing cultists. They need to be punished. We know exactly how. And if you know what that means, I'm glad you're on the internet at the same time as me. Hello? Oh, it's the hello? Oh, it's the knights who throw the fleshy chunks. Right, these guys. I have an answer for that. How about you don't, you know? Like that. Ah! Oh, you are really good at zipping around, aren't you, buddy? Ow. Oh, those guys hurt a lot. Well, at least their health now regenerates up further. That's nice, at least. So, what's going on over there? The small PP blowjob brothers over there. Dog? That was not a dog. Oh, hi, Sable. Well, it's the daily streamly. Come on. Does the ring light fascinate you today, darling? The ring light you have ignored every other time. Are you watching me play the game? Is it time for that thing instead? Bro job. Bro job brothers. What's up here? I don't want to go in that room yet. Well, this just takes us back to where we've been at before. Oh well. I just wanted to see if there's anything useful. John CULTIC is really not having a good time right now. Look at his health. I see. And you know who is also not gonna have a good time? These guys. Wait. Did he krill himself? Did he really just do that to himself? Did he just hop into his own dynamite? Oh, love to see it. Love when it happens. Oh, man. Honestly, I usually like winter. But I'm kind of happy to see winter over this time of year, it feels like. Just been a very cold one so far. I'd say you have such a warmless look to you, cat. I hope you know that. You know, I should I need to do the thing like Egos does. I need a recording of the cats making noise. I need alerts like that. Alerts and redeems like that. So it'd be very funny to just hear them, like the gap. That was nearly a very bad moment. Yes, exactly. This door is locked, and this door is also locked. We have to go into the mystery flesh pit. The answer to all be Trinito... Trinotro Tulin? I actually do not get that. I'm sorry. That is a word I have never read before, and I'm going to probably mangle it. Alright. Oh. Are you just gonna chill here on my desk today, darling? Ah. That is the word for dynamite's actual, like, molecular structure. I swear, I've taken more than a few chemistry classes in my life. It just has never come up. Oh yeah, this is the mystery flesh pit right here. I can only assume that this is flesh, not magma. And I say magma because, you know, it can't be lava. We're underground. So that's always the distinction. What you doing here, buddy? What's up with you? Hi. Get cooked, idiot. Did you say mystery flesh pit? That's only what I assumed looking at this from above. Because, man, I wouldn't expect it to be magma down here. I wouldn't expect it to be that far. Also, people might be want to turn groundhog fill into a hat. Yeah. Oop, now she's moving. Pardon the tracking about to go to shit. There's a cat literally in my face. There we go. Sable has moved. She has skedoodled. Because she is kind of a noodle, honestly. Like, I compare her to a rat snake because she is an angular, crinkly cat. There we go. That's dealt with. Also, hate that when making a co-op/game now, you have to find folks who actually have interests in the same game as you. Well, part of it is also... It's one thing if it's a free game, it can be very easy to pull people in, because, you know, all they need is drive space. Drive space, people can get back and forth. The other part of it is, games aren't free, usually, nor are they cheap all the time. Like, I really want to get a Yap Yap collab setup, even though right now it's got that problem of, like, hackers causing problems. And it's still an $8 game, which is mostly affordable, but it is still gonna be, like, you know, people aren't gonna be, like, running at the hills to go buy it. Mystery flesh pit is what they call me in college. I feel like the mystery flesh pit when it comes to, like, trying to eat stuff. My appetite can be just ridiculous sometimes, and other times it can be non-existent. Usually I just kind of eat one small meal a day, and then today it's like, oh, I surely should have eaten more than, like, a sandwich today. Roughly translated. These findings should be stored in the archive for future brothers and those who would perform our rituals. We've encountered a phenomenon where the will binding fails, but some of its great power is left behind the would-be host. These viewed remains should be stored safely in security, and the power within seems to be dormant, waiting for a suitable host to transfer to. Do not handle these remains directly unless directed to do so by the will-bound Archon. Sus. I think that's... Are they using lore to explain the health upgrades that I can get? Yep. Oh god. We need to get out of here. Okay. Well, I hope that plus 15 max health is worth that bullshit. That was some nonsense, but that is important. More health is more gooder. Living longer. You know? Let's try this way then. What the fuck is going on in here? Well, I'm saying if it's free and this is the 4th or 5th time doing this, usually 0 to 1 poison joins and announce it everywhere. I mean, part of it is also like the algo and reach on so many sites is being so fucked with, honestly. It sucks. Oh yeah, this is the mystery flesh pit. It is pretty soupy in here. This is a pretty fucked up looking soup. Oh, I got the key. What's gonna happen now? Yep, that's gonna happen now. Oh, you really? Oh god. Come on, krill each other. Come on. No! This is an awful arena! Make this stop! Ah! Okay, they're starting to krill each other. Good. No, no! Get away. Oh god. What? I'm not gonna say this is the most unfair thing they've done in this game. But this is some bullshit. Okay. Alright. But yeah, sometimes the reach of things is just fucking garbage now. And that is the biggest problem. All other times it's like, yeah. A lot of people are busy. Like, at least for me when it comes to anyone trying to set up a collab, I need like a week's notice because I can't just schedule things and I don't like changing my schedule. I really try to be consistent. I feel it's like an obligation of mine. I'm just kind of built wrong though. So that's where we came from. Now we have to go through this hole, through door number 3. This is the worst Monty Hall problem I've ever been through. High quality flesh pit, definitely flesh. It's quite fleshy, but yeah, it's not like the fucking burning tower so far, which, yes, that was the worst part of this game. That burning tower was just honestly more annoying than the tank. Okay, 2 fellows in here. This game specifically feels like once you understand where things are at spawn-wise, you could just be some crazy John Wick bullshit. Oh. Oh, hey. Hi. Give me your health, buddy. It built different because I know there's like, yeah, we're up to like a day or 2 notice. I make my schedule the week, like, on Sunday, so really, as long as I know before Sunday, I usually am good for anything. The poo-poo bucket. Why did I just grab the bucket full of poo-poo? I really wish I could just throw it at one of them. Or I won't budge. We'll check that. About the hole in the wall. Punishing a member of the demolition crew, ensure their search of all explosives before locking them up. That is all. That's pretty based, honestly. If their answer to this, to being locked up was just fuck your shit and explode. Oh, speaking of demolition crew, let's do a little of this. And then battlefield ship bucket out to its tech. I've never really played Battlefield. I never really played a lot of those old, not old even. A lot of the, like, multiplayer shooters, I never really touched them. How about you scoot over here so I can stab you, because you can't crouch. Like that. Oh no, but you can reach. Fuck you, I'm gonna cheese it, because you're right here, in this hole. Let me through. A genuine dick sucker. Oh, Battlefield Friends reference. I've never seen that. How much health do you have, buddy? There we go. Oh, they got Fatty McCool over there. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Go to the bathroom, you're not playing Battlefield. Oh, okay. That one. That guy. That video. Come on. I want to actually do this room normally, buddy. Just let me through. Please. I don't want to waste ammo. Come on. There we go. Okay. This room's gonna suck. This room is gonna suck. It's gonna suck balls. And we just got to deal with it. Okay. So, Oh, that's a lot of bullshit, and it looks like my... The way the heat effect looks makes me feel like my glasses are smudged. I fucking hate this. I do not like this room. Really? Alright, we're backing up again. I think he's trying to crouch. The bottle is... That model's doing some things. He's trying to break dimensions here. He's trying to flatten himself so they can pull some Paper Mario bullshit and get through the hole, is what it looks like on my screen. That ain't right. That is not right at all. Alright. Middle mouse button. Auger grenade type. We're doing impact. Hey, fat cheeks, how you doing? Let me clap them things. Is it really that cheesy if the hole is just there for me to do that at? If they didn't want me to, they would have, like, had a rock fall over there right behind it and I couldn't crouch back into it. So maybe it's just designed like that. And other words we cope with to say we're not cheesing a game. Not go through the hole there. This area is like actual falling and dying area. There we go. Now we just gotta keep killing melee-only enemies that are kind of annoying for it. They didn't want me to have the cheese. They shouldn't have made the cheese so good. Well, let me tell you, cheese is certainly my favorite food. Oh! Well, we gotta redo the cheese, everyone. I sure love playing video games. Not Battlefield friends anymore in the modern days without thick... Come on. Come on. Eat some yummy 9mm. Oh, I don't like that lava effect. It makes my eyes hurt a little. Neep Weebit, sorry I can't say. Hey, it's all good. The VOD exists for a reason. Life happens, and I'll see you around sometime. 9mm, more like 9 krill, yeah. Ah! Come on, I just don't want to fall in the lava and get insta-killed. That would be nice. Come on. Thank you, sweet cheeks. Wish you would die a little faster. And I wish that would have thrown a bit further. But if wishes were fishes, we'd have an entire ocean, wouldn't we, ebi-one? As now. And honestly, if wishes were fishes, I'd rather be a gish because, you know, doing melee and magic would be pretty cool. Alright. Yep, now he's in close. Then we, schmuck-gun and schmuck-gun. But fishes are dishes, good feed it, man. True. I could go for a dish of fish, much as I really enjoyed that sandwich. Like some nicely cooked salmon, you know, maybe even salmon belly would be really nice. But I just, honestly, there's a lot of fish I find I like more raw than cooked, which is kind of silly. Teach a fish the dish and you'll never need a wish. Salmon sandwich could be good. I mean, the fish cook, what would it even make? What would the fish cook make? Ah! I'm not even cornered and I got cornered. Oh shit, we're out of shotgun shells. Oh! Sloppy blobby. Oh, he's straight slopping. Where you can tune a salad, but you can't tune a fish. Oh, the dad jokes are spreading. Yeah, TV2, like in your new tech I learned while playing this. Sure, I've been doing cheesy bullshit here. Also, these guys are really funny in that a lot of the melee-only enemies, if they get stuck on something, they just get broken. Like, if they get stuck on a table, they just don't know what to do, and they just keep dancing around on it. Helping get night and eat dinner. I'll see you next time, stream people. Good luck getting people to that collab, and enjoy your dinner, would you? I'll see you around sometime. Not dad, but I'm willing to become one and would like to oblige. Try jump kicking, and when you time it, you can go real fast. Jump kicking, like... like that? Let's see what we can do. Let me save. And also read the note. I am free. I'm so sorry. I know no one would ever read these words, but I'm so sorry to everyone I left behind at Hurtfall and this cult of nutjobs. This isn't what I was promised. Wealth, power, respect, all the things I've never had, they promised. I was so excited that we were finally moving past our community meetings, the backyard gatherings, that we were going to test our devotion. I never killed anyone. I never will. Hopefully this plan of mine, this sabotage, will slow them down enough for some of the other guys to wise up and get out. Damn. Well, respectable, but you didn't make it, buddy. I'll see what I can do to do this for you, though. This way is gonna be full of enemies again, isn't it? Move forward while kick jumping, you move faster. Oh, I see it. Oh, it's like... it's like, you know, I never played the, like, older Zeldas, mostly because I never had a 64. But, you know the whole... the rolling around technique? Yeah, B-hop tech revealed. It works! I'm shocked. It's just, oh god. Oh, we're out of shotgun! I should have saved one for myself! Alright, we gotta go get this back over here. Crank the lever. Crank that soldier boy. We kicked this guy in the lava, which honestly was hilarious. Can't fly the pallet. Nope. Alright. Let's crank that. Oh boy. Oh, we're really in it now, everyone. Ah! Yeah. All right. We need a better strategy for that. Shinji, crank that shit. You know what? How do we back up? What happens if we back up? They just still immediately go like dicks in the wall in their eyes for me, you know? Oh yeah, there's snipers up there, that's what. Why does this thing feel less accurate? This thing still feels less accurate than the lever action. The lever action kind of just is God's gift to man in this game. Ah! Alright, you know, play that Halo recharging sound effect of when we get in the cover, because that's how this feels right now. Yeah, the hot no scope, you can do that with this. But God forbid when it comes to the FG42. Come on. So I'm gonna be a little sad to have awesome sauce to finally play a video game with you. Well, thank you. I had a lot of fun playing with you too. And it was really nice to, you know, get to hang out with you, Shino, Callie. I think it's Callie. I don't really remember everyone's names still. Corporal, Azura. I can only assume that Azura has certainly had too many memes around of like that one ship post around Elder Scrolls, you know, by Azura. Okay. Let's get this. Hey guys. Special delivery. Oh Jesus, that nearly went very badly. Hi. There we go. Those are Rathlor or Dodogama. Those are both excellent nicknames. Also, that is an ad. Hi, Azura. Let's see. I'm gonna take a second to... Ads are happening. I'm gonna pause. Like, before I get to sit here all smug all that, I need to actually, like, stretch my hand a little. So my wrist is already feeling a little something. There it is. I have a few, like... Because the ads are happening, I'm taking a second here. Luckily, I have, like, a lot of stuff for wrists. And let me tell you, before this, I was like, okay, let's play a quick round of Deadlock. I want to try and learn some more of that. That quick round of Deadlock was 45 minutes. In a bot game. I think it was on easy bots. So, I didn't expect to actually be doing that much before this. So, let me just, like... Wrist stretches are important, everyone. If you're someone who's stuck doing jobs on computer, or even playing on computer or controller a lot, you should probably learn them. Because otherwise, you do risk eventual buildup of damage and stuff from, like, the entire chain, really. From your wrist, to your elbow, to your, like, shoulder and back. Those all can get hurt. And you gotta take care of that. Because otherwise, yeah, the damage starts building up. Eventually, you might have problems. So yeah, free stretch today. Or at least right now. Ow. Ugh. Okay, there we go. Hand problems. Yes, hand problems. Real problems that, I already go to physical therapy, like, at least once for that. Which is why I'm so adamant about take care of yourselves, ebi-one. Take care of yourselves in ways that you wouldn't think you'd have to, because otherwise things might just be calling later to make things difficult, you know? Ham? Damn. That's a neat sculpture. Neat symbol. Honestly, the cult here is interesting. Broke a metal carpal once. 1 out of 10 would not recommend. Oh god. I haven't broken any bones in my wrist, but I've already strained things quite a bit. Especially from, like, the fact almost all my hobbies are very hand-related. Drawing, at the time I was learning Japanese. Oh. Hello? Oh, it's that. That makes sense. A key. What I learned from my buddy in the army. You only got one, so you gotta take care of yourself. Exactly. Exactly, Lazarus. You really got it. Alright. What kind of bullshit am I about to face? Broke my radius bone, had to get it reset 3 times, and I had to get surgery still? Oof. Had to go through, like... I think the surgery I've had in my life, luckily, was my wisdom teeth. Wisdom tooth surgery sucked, by the way, because I mean, I was put under, but like, oh. My body does not really handle anesthesia very well. Yeah, until the autocorrect went right, all I can think of when you typed that was not Jesus, but, heavy rain. Because, you know, Jason. Yoink. Alright, what's over here? What's over here? Is there anything over here? What's behind door number 2? Oh, thank God, more stuff. We are armoring up. Fuck. Alright. That's boss fight. Oh yeah, that's boss fight coming up. Let's get everything loaded. Pardon me. We are running low on dynamite. That's not good. Well, we have other stuff, so hopefully. Third time no joke that our soul long glass. Alright, we're re-breaking your wrist. So we're gonna go R like a pirate. Ooh. Redheads need to stand by anesthesia. Yes, because they actually have like a chemical resistance to alcohol. And anesthesia is... It is alcohol. Which is why it just doesn't work right on them. This is an arena. This is bait. Oh look. Oh look, there's a psychic somewhere. Where is the psychic? I don't care about the rest of you. I want to shoot the psychic because they're annoying. I know I'm gonna die, damn it. But I'm going to take someone out with me. Heavy rain... the way that it can break is always the wildest thing to me. Perhaps even the funniest thing about it, too. That's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. You know, we're gonna take as much advantage of the situation as we can, because we're just one little guy, one little John CULTIC, versus the world of nightmares. That is also not how I want to throw that. Alright. Time to rip the bandage. No, we're not ripping the bandage off. I see you there. I see you there, psychic shit ass. Oh, come on. Normally this thing's a laser cannon. What is going on? Are you just tacking the bullets, buddy? Yes, you are. Psychic shit-ass new band name. It's the name you give your buddy who's, like, big brain but also has IBS or something. Okay. You know, new save. This is not saving cheesy, maybe a little, but I chose to put myself in hard mode. I'm going to make myself... not miserable in hard mode. Oh, I'm losing it. How? That was ridiculous. All right. That's... Okay. I cannot complain about this turn of events. Oh, there's one knight fellow left. And he... Two. Ah. There we go. Just gotta mow him down with the Sten. I should get, like, the extra ammo so it can be the Sten with the Stendo. Because that just sounds really funny to me. At some point with this game, at least, when you're on hard mode, it's less the usual zooming around and more methodical feeling at times. Because, man, Wait, how do I... There was like a dodge, right? How do I do that again? Dodge, dodge, dash and tackle, left alt. Okay. I forgot I could... I remembered I could do it, I just didn't remember how. Okay. That might have helped earlier. Well, let's go see what's going on in the center of things here. Did we... There's 3 secrets still on this level. Oh, we're not done, that's what. Alright. Well, we're not done, so maybe we'll find the other secrets as we go, because, like, damn. This is a long-ass level. I'm not complaining. Certainly longer than I expected, though. What do we got still? We got... the nade launcher. We got sniper rounds. We're just using those. Fuck that. I said that, but, like... that also works pretty well. There we go. Just gonna clear out this wing and just keep killing. You know, forget just keep swimming. Just keep killing. It just works, you know? Come on. Come on, shoot each other. Come on. Oh, you guys are just not gonna friendly fire each other then. That would have been very funny, but alas, we don't get the funny here. They gotta be actually strategic. And also sprint has been off this whole time. What the hell am I doing? I'm not moving. I just haven't been holding shift. That explains so much today. Ah! Well, that would have been slicker, but it wasn't. And this is why the lever action is all reliable in this game. Honestly, I've only ever gotten to use like a lever action BB gun. They're not bad. Certainly works for its purpose. Oop. I did not mean to right click that. Right click is like auto fire. I do not need to go full auto on this thing. Can you stop wiggling, buddy? I care not for your wiggling, your giggling, or your chicanery. Ow. Okay. And we're already out of shotgun ammo again. Hate to say it. God, I could use more shotgun ammo. But like... oh, hello. It's a machine gun. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Ah! Alright, this part's gonna be one of those parts, everyone. I should probably just use the grenade launcher. Why? It just does work. Oh. cleans up that mostly. Oh, why is lever action so good? Yeah, we're gonna do the smart thing. Save a little time. Alright, no, we're not gonna do that. What? I have never seen them actually die from falling damage before. That's new. That has never happened before. Can I help you, buddy? There we go. Now, how much worse is this part gonna get? That is also the question. Because, man, there's a lot of dudes here. A lot of dudes with rude dudes and trying to ruin my day. And we probably want to kill, like, both sides just because we can, you know? Just because we can. I mean, why not? We could, I mean, we could sneak around, but where's the fun in that? Hello. Did it shoot the dynamite? That would have been really sick, but not very useful. There we go. So, oh boy. This has been an interesting, like, series of maps. Or this map, because, like, this is all one map still. What am I saying? We're still not through this map, ebi-one. It's a long-ass map. Like, okay, we can go this way. Let's see what happens over here. The other way, we've tried that and died multiple times. Definition of insanity. Oh, let's try something else. Yoink. Okay, that's a good sign. Oh boy, one of you. You know? Ow! And I set myself on fire. Oh, he's dead though. Never mind. Good trade, good trade. Well worth it, mate. There we go. Oh, health. Alright. Honestly, I think after CULTIC I might try a different game for a little. Like, after Chapter 1 I might take a break from CULTIC is what I mean to say, because I've really enjoyed Chapter 1. But it's also been, like, taking a while to get through, which is a good thing at the same time, mind you. I'm having a lot of fun with it. But I also want to play something else. Because I have other boomer shooters I do want to try, and then we return to Chapter 2, which I do have. I am ready to play. At least I think I have it. If not, it's not too hard to get. Because I still have Shop, and I still want to play My House.wad, which is, I think I downloaded it, so it should be good to go. Actually, I think I want to do that next specifically, just because, like, I really wanted to see what the hell is going on with that map. Ow! Ow! There we go. You have lost head privileges, buddy. Sorry to say that. Tunnel number 1. Captain Wayne Vacation Desperation's good. I think I downloaded the demo from that. And I do want to try the actual game because it looks like fun. Like, this is a very different vibe for a boomer shooter. In a great way. And it looks like it's a blast. Getting endorsement from one of the ebi-ones does tell me it might be a pretty good game. Very frantic. Maybe I don't play that one on hard mode then, like I committed myself to here. I think I do not trust this hallway. I think I really don't trust this hallway. I still only found 2 secrets on this level. Oh, man. I do want to actually, like, go back and look, but also this has been, like, a fight to get to here. Genuinely. Well, I killed everyone here. No enemies left. Total, complete annihilation. The cultists deserve it. Fuck. Ah, fuck. We have a boss fight we're about to deal with, huh? Ah, fuck. I'm going to repeat myself on that a few times as I get everything together. And more it sinks in. How bad is this gonna be? Is this gonna be worse than the tank? It might be worse than the tank, ebi-one. It might be worse than the tank. We'll find out. No doubt. Oh boy. Alright, so we have upgrades. No. Lever action, honestly. Do I upgrade the lever action for damage is what I have to think. I almost want to. I almost think it would be very funny to upgrade the lever action for damage because of how useful it is. Yeah, I want to do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna upgrade the lever action. The lever action feels very good. Make a new save. We'll check those notes in a second. What do they say? Research note number 8. They did it. No science can explain this. Terran reality. The sound was deafening. I'm told those on the surface witnessed the sky torn asunder as it flowed through. Flesh turned to life. A grotesque abomination, like a cursed being trying to mimic a human form. This is no parasite. This is the end. Not if John CULTIC has anything to say about it. Now, honestly, this sounds like a Bloodborne boss with, like, the humming. At least I think I hear, like, a hum going on. A woman humming, not like a machine humming kind of thing. Wait, are we not full health? We're not. Are we not? Well, I can't heal myself. Nor can I use this, so I'm going to assume we're at full health, even though the thing on the health bar says we're not. But, well, let's find out. Hello, Mr. Culty dude.
It is done.
It is done. Oh. Oh. Oh, we're dealing with Meat Boy here. The abomination. Why do you have 2 health bars? Oh, God. This is gonna be something. Oh. What if I wanted to change my weapons? But the game says... I think we only get to shoot the heart to damage him. We just have to dodge? Question mark? That's what I'm saying so far. Yes, you, buddy. I'm talking about you, Mr. Meat Man. Looks like a better version of the Dark Souls 1 boss. It kind of reminds me of that skeleton boss. Oh no, the head also works. Okay, good to know. I think I see what I have to do. We have to hit the head until the chest opens up. Ow. Violins are good. Yeah, no, the music in this game has just been good this whole time. I didn't reload the lever action? Am I stupid? These guys are popping out like it's a cuckoo clock or something. Oh, right, those are prop ones that he's throwing at me, not ones that I can actually shoot. Alright. I do not expect to survive the first pass of Goo Goo Babies here. That's fine. Oh, no. Well, hold on. No, we're not going back in yet. We're not going in yet. We need to reload our shit. And we reloading. And is everything reloaded? How about you? Are you reloaded? No, you're not. Let's fix that. Alright. Alright. We gotta redo this, though. There we go. Up. Oh, we have to dodge a lot for this guy. And not get stuck in a corner here, because, you know, that's kind of bad form. Alright, this is a much better pass at things, I say, as my armor's broken. I only am confused because, like, the graphics are glitching there, aren't they? Well, I think see bugs, because, like, how's my armor broken? But graphically, it's not. Ow. Alright, second pass is not going too badly. Ow. Oh god. Okay, no, never mind. This is not gonna go well. Somehow this guy is not as bad as the tank, though, frankly. Like, legitimately not as bad. I'm not sure how to feel about that. I'm not sure why the tank... That whole... Well, hold on. We haven't even seen the whole fight. So far behind in Honker Impact 3, I compares myself with like 5 chaps ahead. Well, I saw the 5 chaps there and I was like, 5 chaps? What is that? Some new like 5 Nights at Freddy's, except it's some dudes chatting around? But yes, hello there, Katyusha. You're currently dealing with a spooky flesh abomination. You know, the incinerator is funny. Why did that grenade ricochet off like that? That's the part I'm confused about. You guys saw that, right, ebi-one? It just bounced. Alright, come on. Come on, get your guys out so I can shoot them. Ow. Wow, that I hate the incinerator still. It still sucks. Just in my opinion anyway, it sucks. Alright, let's see if they drop any health. That'd be nice. Somehow, I feel like it's better on my first passes at this. Come on. Oh, Jesus. And the president of some countries in this game. Well, it's Holden Blood Feast. That's who we're fighting right now. He just really wants us to bomb the country again before he dies from being 100+ years old. He just wants to smell the burning flesh again. Ugh. Hey there, Remy. Welcome in. Oh god, what are we doing here? And let's be smart, move around and reload, because oh god. Alright, come on. Come on, do your tantruming. Let me kill your buddies. There we go. Ow. Rock. Oh god, that was a jump scare on my end. I did not need to see... Ow. The Steam overlay. Luckily, that wasn't a bother for you, everyone, I hope. Of course, we still haven't seen all of what's going on in this fight, so I might still get gooned as we go. I'm a little scared of that. Ow. Armor broken. Fantastic. Where's the rest of his boys coming at it? Let's not get stuck on terrain, you know. It worked. Ow. Oh, really? Machine gun boy. Woo! We got flung. It's mostly that final phase that is really the trouble. Because we can blitz through the first two. Not that last one. That last one is just really something. Because this isn't a case of where I think we can really use the shotgun, because almost everything is pretty distant in this fight. It's not like dealing with the cult at church, because at least there, you know, some of them run in your face and you're just able to go like, hey buddy, how about some Remington flash photography? But not here. Not really here. Here, it's just a whole lot of trouble. With that in mind, also, we're just gonna try and stick with the grenade launcher for dealing with... Gimme the ammo, and... Ow! Give me your butt buddies out here so I can shoot them. Come on, come on, come on, get got. Alright. Okay, I was expecting that to be a lot worse than the tank. That was not nearly as bad as the tank. I was expecting more to deal with in a moment. No, I just saw the Chivo, unless the game is, debating me. Ugh. Okay. Alright, that's chapter 1. Well, we'll keep going then, I think. Because I think I own chapter 2. Jeez, thank you. Ugh. Chapter 1 was a solo project. Art code, game level testing, sound, and music by Jason Smith. Well, Jason Smith, you did a fantastic job. If you just were the one guy doing this. I love when you get to see a dev doing this kind of stuff. It's like one kind of thing that makes me wish I could learn more. Not even learn more, it's not a wish, I just need to take time to learn that. Ugh, our unit of hamsters, well, I need to buy that. And I will make that its own separate stream. 6 hours clear time. Put the clown makeup on everyone, it was not a fast run. Let me go check if I have 2, real quick. I should have chapter 2. Keyword is should. We'll find out. Now, much as I said that, we're only an hour and a half into stream. So let's see if we are just gonna keep going. Actually, let me go over to Steam real quick. We're gonna take a moment. We're gonna just chill here for a sec. Only 40% of players have defeat the abomination. I mean, I know that like most people don't get a chance to play it, stuff like that. Okay, I don't have chapter 2. I gotta buy chapter 2. Can I just buy the bundle and see bundle discount 0%? That sure is a bundle. Alright, let me... I have another weird game I'm gonna play myself that I found. That's called, Disco Pup. We're not gonna stream that tonight, though. That'll be another night. Disco Pup is a fun thing. Out of 5 shrimps, what do you give CULTIC? I would say I give CULTIC... Again, I'm playing on hard mode. I would say I'm close to like 4.5 to 5. It is very close to a lot of boomer shooters out there. Oh god, hard mode though. Hard mode might have been a mistake for the first time playing this. I still really appreciate you buying it for me, Lazarus. Right now, I gotta go buy the chapter 2, which I'm doing right now. Because I'll have to restart the game, I think. Okay, there we go. Install. We're gonna switch over real quick here to that while I turn the game off. Because now we have to do this so I can get the thing downloading. But it'll be quick. Should be quick. I have okay internet. Alright, 43%, 48, because yeah, you have to turn the game off to get the DLC in, which makes sense to me. It's not like a game with like microtransactions where they're like, oh yeah, you can just keep the game going during that because they just really want you to spend the money. And let's go restart CULTIC. Oh. I heard Sable stretching behind me, pardon me. But we should be back to things in just a second. I need to go back and like take time to go through all the timestamps and the YouTube VODs because I've been meaning to, but I've also been really busy of late. Oh, but I've got a few projects I'm almost done with. I have a small little debut I gotta set up. You know, a very simple debut. Do you edit your own videos? The only editing I do is put timestamps. I have not touched editing. I don't know how to do that. I need to at some point try it. It's not happening right now though. Mostly because I'm really in the trenches with commissions, and I gotta make sure they're not late. But like that kind of thing, it's also I got my own projects to work on first. I think it would sooner, pardon me, I think I'd sooner pay someone else to do some editing for me because I save money by doing my own model and stuff. Because like I gotta finish up my 2.0, but that's like long-term project. I finished up a different project though, and I gotta finish my panels, which is the big thing I'm working on next. I also did a new emote, so that's what matters on like the silly side of things. But I also have like a lot of commissions to work on, so I got some of them finally getting through to be done. Alright, let's see if this just is the same EXE, so it just quickly goes over. There we go, yep. So yeah, I wasted 50 bucks in total for only coming back 3 of those, getting my hands on the art book that I didn't expect to win because there was only like 300 in print, lol. Honestly, art books are fun. Interlude. Well, as someone who has played this game before, should I do the interlude or chapter 2? Is what I have to ask. I assume the interlude. But I would like to learn editing. It's just, it will have to come after I finish up other stuff, because, like, I'm doing mama work, and then after that, I'm doing the rigging for the same piece. And the same goes for my own model. So, like, it's just really a case of when I reshuffle things, maybe. I have someone else who wants to learn also from my own experiences with modeling and also mostly wants me to rig for them. I don't know how I'm gonna price that, though. Because rigging doesn't really... I don't know how... I think I'm just okay. And then I see some of the shit that people do, and I'm like, okay, maybe I'm better at this than I thought. No offense to people. No offense to people who are new to rigging. It's just sometimes, you know, you get that little bit of ego boost to yourself when you do something and you think you're only okay, and then it's like, you see what other people think is okay, and you're like, oh, I'm pretty good. I'm actually pretty good at this. I actually love the quality and style of your model creation / rigging. Well, thank you. I hope to improve even more with my 2.0. I've been doing a lot more of the, like, really the nitty-gritty stuff for both that and the piece I'm working on, because I'm working on a 2.0 for another VTuber who I'm friends with. Funny enough, it's another vampire, so fitting choice of, you know, of person commissioning me. And it was also a redesign I did for them, too. So many million-dollar businesses that are just pants on head restarted. That's a really good way to censor that. The bigger ones are just name only, and they spend time on, like, jiggle physics and hair and other things that get overlooked. Like, I've no Cilia. Because Cilia's stuff is insane, if you've seen the models. That stuff like, Kairu, Crocodile, Mint, Saba, that rigging is insane. The model making there is insane. But when I see some of the stuff that people are selling on Nizima, it's like, oh, okay, I can learn from this, and also, man, I put a little more love and attention to this, I think, huh? Of course, I think it does make sense in some ways, because I mostly have worked on myself. Chino's gonna give her take how she based Drales, based off Learn and Melee to my 2.0. Ooh, that'll be fun. That'll be a good time. Alright. I might try standard for the interlude, because hard is intense. That's good modeling, but I've seen other big ones that are the same large VTuber sphere, and yeah. I mostly look at, like, rigging showcases and stuff when it comes to that. You know, those companies, it makes you feel better about your own skills. Like, I suppose if there's a particular company that I've seen the model rigging for that really makes me feel like, okay, I know what I'm doing. V-Fleet's models are rough on the rigging side. They're a small corpo. Bless their hearts. But, oh, that makes me feel better about my own work when I see some of their models. Well, let's see what this interlude does take us to, because, like, for the sake of my sanity, we're gonna go with that. Oh, voice acting.
Close the gate.
Ooh. Ooh, this is neat. Oh wait, is this a Christmas interlude? I know there was like a Christmas level they added, or is that bonus content? We'll see. Beat face connect. Really?
Hello? Hey, you awake down there? You know, if they catch you napping on the job, they're gonna keep you in records for another month. I'm actually glad you're working tonight. I got a favor to ask.
I think it's because I follow a lot of, like, really people who go hard on modeling and rigging, and I want to learn from them. But I'm trying to get myself out of that pit, really, because, like, you know how it is when you're, like, trying to learn something, and you go a little too hard.
Holy shit!
Oh, that's a bomb. When you go a little too hard trying to learn, so— oh, we are a cop. We are a pig. Mind you, I know some good cops. My mom was, like, one of those cops that kept stuffed animals on her, just in case. Because a lot of times, you know, someone would be stopped for doing something, like, legitimately stupid, and they had a kid. If she had to do something, she would keep stuffed animals in the car so that if there was a kid, she'd be able to help them out and, like, make them less scared. But she'd also have so many stories that would just remind me, oh my god, most of the people they hire there are stupid. Alex Jones from Rabbit Form, I mean, she's clearly not a far-right troll. From what I've seen, Hayes is a weird company. I would only really go for them in the manner of, like, they aren't forcing idle activities, which, let me tell you, if you put me in idle activities, I will explode like Sable, my cat, who is terrified of people. Oh, this is like a grungy police station. Yeah, we are in records. That is a very dead-looking plant, sir. Ooh. These cam videos and watching cops are loaded with kids' fun stuff in the trunk. Others are power tripping. That's really like the dividing line for cops. You've got the ones who are trying to be actual good people. And then you have the power tripping stupid ones. They're just causing problems for everyone, including the other cops. I feel— oh, wait, no, this makes sense. I was like, am I getting lost? No, we need to turn the gas off so we can actually go that way. I see stuff. Gate is locked. Let's go on the other side real quick and see what we can do. This is not the other side. This is not the other side at all. Maybe this is, though. No? Hello? But, do we put the vent there? Do we need to find another vent? Aww. I assume as much. Maybe we go— is there another vent? Aww. Is there another way in here? Can't break this. Is there another— okay, there's another way down here. Don't know how Terry is. I've had cops cause trouble for me for, like, I went out with a friend to the mall. Apparently I resembled a girl who was missing. They drove my friend to tears. I was just kind of dumb with shit already because like they were legitimately just power tripping and being stupid. I remember a cop talking to a guy of his hive. I just asking so many questions. The dude brought himself down to be like, bro, it's not that hard. Okay, I'll go over it again. Wait, what am I talking about? I just wish that we had more of the good ones instead of the shithead ones. That's all I can say. But unfortunately, that is the case in a lot of places of power if they don't pay much. Because you end up with two extremes. You get the really good ones who are doing it despite shit benefits, and the shithead ones who are just power tripping from it all. Because all they get out of it is being shitheads. Free bullets. Who just leaves magnum bullets around? Did the full back in our Jones lead too much of a lightning rod, methinks? Probably. The whole situation with Clara was very messy. I mean, it's not even a situation. No, it is a situation. What am I saying? She got, like, docs and stuff. So far this section's kind of very straightforward puzzler? I would barely use that word, honestly. We just need to go... Ooh, stuff. We need to go through here since we killed the heat and grabbed the key. Oh, cultists. I didn't even need to say those guys were reaching. You saw what they were doing. They literally had guns and axes pointed at me. No. Well, we got our 6-shooter, but that's about it. Sometimes I watch... Maybe it's good to know there's an idol that lives worse than I do, lol. I need to actually go watch Cleo sometime. I just need to... It's mostly... I only really get to watch other VTubers, usually while I'm working. Because... I kind of struggle with watching stuff live myself. If I'm not doing anything. But that's because, like, I'm a very... Certainly one can make jokes about attention span there, but I also just... I got stuff I gotta do. More than, like, not having an attention span. Ladies. Pippa's changed a lot since trying to clear herself from the girl player / Alex Jones thing. Jones thinks she's not looking at like it's good at all. From what I hear, part of it is Pippa being on her meds has helped out a lot. But the other part of it is like, yeah, like... I think the situation with Clara has really soured her to all that. Who found this? I like Aruka's surprisingly deep voice. I mostly just remember her for, like, the girl fail shenanigans, as well as recently, where she threatened to cook Sakana. Like, honestly, the fact... Oh, whoa, they threw... Shit, it's Waffle House in there. They threw a chair at me. I enjoy Cleo, but I find it difficult to follow map gameplay. Yeah, and I can agree to that, especially even as someone who plays those infrequently, because like I do like a good map painter every now and then. They're really fun. Detected. Alright, redaction complaint. Case number 7765589. I'm expected to work this case at all when everything's blacked out and withheld from me. Records keep denying my request for information. No one else is allowed to touch the case, and the chief gets so jumpy when I ask about it. It's getting ridiculous. Hell, everyone already knows who our John Doe is. We're like a family here, so you really think word wouldn't get around when a family member just turns up dead on the side of the road with enough firepower to liberate a small country on them? I want the full story as much as everyone else. I'm not saying that we should sweep this under the rug. I can't do my job in the dark. You know, that's fair. Well, let's just keep going. I think she's cleaned up herself from time because drugs helped her a lot. Yeah, there's more to it. I like to watch Mari a bit in 10 mod times. The main thing I think about with Mari sometimes is like when she did a hand cam and people really got her on the whole, you know, dork voice, pretty hands, because she has like the full pedicure going on and stuff. Evidence submission from that same case. Victim replaced, redacted. Crime, redacted. Illegal firearm and dangerous weaponry. Descriptions. Submission will cover a cache of weapons found scattered in the body of an unidentified male at the scene where the body was discovered. Clip-fed semi-automatic handgun. Modified chopped-down lever-action rifle. Illegally modified shot-off shotgun. Legally acquired full-automatic submachine gun. Military-grade pump-action grenade launcher. Assorted explosives. Semi-automatic paratrooper rifle. Custom-built liquid fuel flamethrower. Shit, we died! We died! That's our entire arsenal from the last chapter. We are dead. It's over, ebi-one. Really? There we go. Hot hands, dork voice. Yes, exactly. And yeah, clips are really helpful if you're getting to see them. I also like edited VODs watching wise, which is part of why like Mayoshi was Vesper. And he would upload edited VODs onto his channel, which was the thing that really drew me to him was like, oh man, I can just go and watch this guy without watching the whole stream of it. I really appreciate that. And that's one of those things I would love to actually pay someone to help out with. Because, yeah, if I could have edited VODs, I would upload those on my channel. Thought you were slick, huh? Ow. In fact, they were slick. That hurt. Still hear the mods. Look at them hell, ladies and gents. She sinned and refused to repent. Alright. More evidence on this whole situation, I think? No? Maybe? 7765577. Highway 135 rest stop. Armed robbery. Item illegal firearm. Description: a small semi-automatic fire shotgun, illegally modified with sawn-off stock and shortened barrel. Perpetrator concealed it underneath a coat and brandished during an armed robbery attempt. Location of crime scene. Dropped by perpetrator during an altercation with responding officers near front counter. The male debuff. It's not just that, we still don't know the circumstances of how he and Magni left. I don't think we ever will. Alright, now we're in business. It's probably that. What the hell is this thing? I was running around with this. Gun has been secured with a gun lock. Oh, we need gun locks! Ooh, that makes sense. We can't actually use any of our old arsenal until we get the locks out of here. Okay, we can get them unlocked. That makes sense. Well, we got... Ooh, we got a different shotgun. We just have a sawn-off, not the double barrel. Yeah, a little different. Mostly, I do miss them. Because, like, man, I do watch the stars every now and then, because Hollow Stars is pretty funny. They picked up some really hilarious guys for that. Let's go up to the roof, because we got the key there. Let's see if there's anything up there. Like, even now, they still got funny ones. It's just, I have a history. Oh. That's a problem. Oh, hello, Lurk. Welcome in. There's an explosion happening. I will give you a shout out in just a second. Ooh, this is a weird feeling shotgun. There we go. I get that shout out. Hope the shootings ain't too scary. You missed a very... you missed a spooky looking boss. But, it's not been too scary. Mostly it's just been, straight boomer shooting o'clock. Hope you've had a good night. What were you streaming? CULTIC, by the way, I think is, like, fairly easygoing on the PC. I think. Don't count me on that. Maybe we don't go on the roof yet. I'm actually not sure. We head back down? We'll head back down and see what's going on, because I think there's like one more room on this floor. Maybe? Yes, looks like there is. There's at least something here. Bam. Rip. Okay, no, there's not one more room, but there is bullets. And by God, do we need bullets. Wasn't there like a upgrade thingy downstairs we can get away to yet? Fuck, I wanna go figure out how that works. We're gonna go back down and figure that out. Real quick, like, you know? It's like something. can also grab all the health kits here. If there's any left. There was another, like, vent that was stuck. Or that we couldn't get through, so there's another vent there, but where do we get to that from? Yes, if you need to raid and run, go ahead. It is pretty late, at least by, well, American clock. I don't know what time it is over there. It's like, how do we get over there? I want the thing behind the door. I need it. I need to loot. The bathroom. The shitter. Wash your hands. Alright. I like that it's a raccoon. That's very cute. Very fitting choice of animal there, too. Oh, I keep seeing a little screen tearing. That's not good. I don't know if you guys are seeing it, everyone, but I have. Like, here's the vent. Coffee's going. I could go for more coffee, but fun fact, I gotta say that, like, you know, tea and coffee, very common question. Personally, I think both are good. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, we already saw this. No, this is not this note. Sponge, I don't need it. Yeah, pretty much. That's how I feel when I see something I can steal, but I don't know how to get to it. Alright, note from John. Boy, you must have really pissed someone off when you struck a month of record to get struck with monthly records duty. I don't know what you did. You're gonna have to tell me over a beer this weekend. Speaking of people being pissed off, remember that body I picked up by Patrolman Gordon this week? Well, it's starting to look like someone let it slip that they're keeping it in the morgue. The chief's on a warpath about it. Kind of figured this was like a regular officer-involved scandal. The amount of records requests I've been pouring in, something stinks. Keep your eyes open. Well, we are straight stuck in the stinky. The stinky of all this. Oh, killed the dead plant. Can we kill what's already dead, though? I don't think so. Maybe we go back here with the axe, and that cuts through this? No. But that vent right there leads to this. But there's another vent over here? But where do we enter that from? Oh, there it is. Let's see, screen tearing. I like the screen tearing. I see everywhere else when it's for someone I moderate. Okay, if it's small enough that everyone else here can't see it, that's good enough. Yeah, I might take a moment to make some tea next time there's an ad break. Because ow. Ads are starting soon, at least. I like both coffee and tea, but it's easier to make tea at home versus, well, coffee. You can make decent bean juice, but you can't make espresso drinks, which is most of what I like to have out. And, like, I could also try and learn how to do matcha stuff, but, no on that either. I just have some really nice green teas and stuff I can drink instead. Yoink. Okay, I'll probably go start the kettle shortly for that. First, we gotta get back upstairs. We got our gun. Got the gat. And some dynamite. Alright. Rip and piece that cup. So then it was... You have espresso machines or the pods? I would go with an espresso machine because the pods work, but they're not good in my experience. You know, pod coffee, it sure still is coffee. Hello? Oh. I kind of zoned the fuck out there. I think I need to make some tea, yeah. It might be I need a little touch of okay caffeine. But not too much. I will read the lich shenanigans stuff in a moment. I'm gonna go make some tea. It's that kind of time of night. That shouldn't take too long, because I can just let it steep here. I just need to go get the water heated up in my lovely little electric kettle and some leaves. So I will be right back, everyone. Take it easy. You know, everyone, they say a watched pot never boils, but man, my kettle, even while I'm looking away from it, still takes forever. Alright, I have tea. I've decided to go with a, black toffee tea. Thank you, Sunbro. Black toffee pudding, that's what it is. Then we're back. Oh, hi, Sable. Yes, I just stood up and got back. Hi, kitty. Oh, give me a second as she wanders past. She might ask for something, and, I don't know if the mic picks it up. It might. But we will keep going now. Tea... It'll be like a few minutes. It'll probably beep. Well, we need to get to the sniper. Luckily... Terrain! Look at that! Honestly, playing this on medium difficulty. Kinda wild. After so long on hard. Man, this game is kind of balls on hard, like in a good way, mind you. What are you gonna try it, like... not at full intensity like it did, and even then, that was just hard I was playing on. Ow. Anything up here useful? Oh, there's armor. And the sniper's head is visible up here too, pretty well. So that was nice. Yep, it feels like a source engine ladder. I know that this is like supposed to be kind of a build engine sort of vibe. Oh, but that ladder. Ooh. Yoink. Right, this way? This way. We love source engine ladders. No, I trust those ladders about as much as I trust the doors. Alright, I did the fun part. Demolition instructions. The time has come. The law will fall and the city will be ours. At exactly 11 p.m., our brother will make his sacrifice and detonate his explosive inside the police station, causing a diversion. As soon as you hear the explosion, pull the blasting device out from its hidden place and set up your charges. Gaining access to the air ducts from the roof will allow us to slip from the shadows. Oh, tea time. Give me a moment to pull out my leave. This should be quite a lovely little tea. You'll prefer the source engine ladder over hunt down the Freeman's climbing. Oh god. I don't think I'm gonna have enough, like, alcohol and other substances in the world. Trust video game ladders like I trust beer and chili farts. Ugh. Oh god. I will leave it up to a vote next week. Well, no, we'll finish up Portal Revolution first. I don't actually know if I want to finish it up. I think I will leave it to votes, because I am enjoying Revolution. But holy shit, that game is hurting my brain a little. Chili shard farts. Some forces should remain on our roof. Remain on the roof to fend off any potential reinforcements arriving by air. Yes, extra dynamite is stashed below the water tower should the first blast fail. Well that's mine then. Gimme. Where is it? Gimme? Oh, there we go. Oh. I kinda cheesed my way into here, huh? Paradoxically, chili farts are not chili. Oof. No, they're not. Honestly, confession time. I am a southerner. I have not had a good chili in my life. My parents don't cook it. They never have. And I mean, part of it is like, you know, everyone has that one texture they just don't like. I really don't care for most ground meat in like a stewed kind of texture. And it goes also for chili. But also I need to actually give some a try. So, as you know. Because honestly, I'm willing to give anything a try at this point, food-wise, as long as it's not tripe. But that's because, like, I know I don't like the texture of tripe. It has a weird meaty crunch that meat is not supposed to have, you know? Original winter section of Hunt Down the Freeman made me want to headbutt a wall till my head cracks like an egg. Oh boy, how much improved is it with the re-release? Or with the patches? Secondarily, don't you have to pay for the patches to fix it, is what I heard? Most Midwestern casseroles could kill a southern person from their blandness. I believe it. Because, like, I'm from the South. I make a lot of very flavorful food, such as that weird-ass sandwich I made. Also, hey there, old collar. Big A. He scream. He meme. But mostly... old collar. I don't know what you'll redeem. I don't know. I was kind of reaching with that pun, and unfortunately I can't reach very far with how short I am. So... pipes. Wahoo. The Incredible Pipe Man. I just had Taco Bell myself. Taco Bell isn't bad. I will forever have a grudge against them for getting rid of the shredded chicken. Kind of like how I have a grudge against Popeyes for getting rid of the crawfish. Because God, those crawfish were so good. They were like my first actual introduction into crawfish. Oh shit. These cops are not my friends. Alright, we found the bad cops, ebi-one. Jesus. Making a joke. Incredible Pipe is what they called me in college. I didn't know that was a euphemism until the whole, like, CBAT music thing. You know, someone talking about that's how that guy laid pipe. I didn't know that was a thing for that term until, like, that. Having a mouth by a scream. I'm doing it right now. No one can stop me. Well, keep on screaming. They can't stop you. No one can stop the screaming. If they knew, they'd be screaming too, after all. Hello. Oh, right, that's the light. I was like... okay, I thought that was like a secret passage. Have to literally edge yourself up and down a pole. I will not rephrase to scale a damn tower without falling down the tower, dying from fall damage because Mitchell can't. Oh, no. And you're saying it's fixed, but it's not. I'm not prepared for that. I know that I'm probably gonna need... I might make that take a shot of, like, of soju kind of night. Or sips of soju because of how weak my tolerance is. Also, I've been irradiated. I'm sorry, everyone. It's not exactly fixed. Oh, Neptune. Yeah, the reason I say soju is, like, light, easygoing for me. I'm one of those girlies who can't handle having a full can of cider without getting fucked up. The winter section gave you a walkway. Thank God. The page is covered with scratched out and revised statements. I've gathered our officers and staff together to address some recent events. Some of you may have heard about a body discovered recently by one of our night patrolmen and may have heard some rumors about the identity of the deceased. Officially, we have not been able to make a positive idea of this person. We are still considering them a John Doe. This case is not to be made public, and I'm certainly not with the stink of rumors around it. I expect full cooperation from all of you. Remember you saying how scrutiny is here already? You do still have to scale things with the garbage climbing mechanics. Oh god. Why is the cat screaming? Why wouldn't the cat scream? If you were smart, you'd scream too. Maybe my cats have it pretty good. They don't really scream. They're actually very low in the screaming. They just understand what the world is. Alright, letter. Letter to the chief. We've received your intel. Your allegiance to the will not be forgotten. We'll come for the outsider tomorrow night and be sure the body is destroyed. Leave him in the morgue. Lock it and keep the case more safe. This is your last chance to convert your subordinates. Those that do not bear a mark will be destroyed. Ah, so the cops are weirdo cultists too. I mean, it made I kind of got gleaned that when they started shooting me. But, you know, the rock going that high up also makes sense considering the whole the chief won't let us talk about it. We've been here. Yeah, we can't use that. We can't get through that. Oh, weapon upgrades. Thank God. Hunt down the Freeman, maybe we'll have to drink while still underage. That's just how bad it is. Well, that's why I might be making it a drinking game kind of night. For the first drunk stream, ebi-one. That's all I can say. Because, oh god, I'm not prepared for that myself. Revolver. Custom cylinder. 8-round cylinder. Hi, Sable, are you coming up? Iron Fury. Advance without trigger pulls, enabling a fanning alt fire. Ooh. And the hammer there, that'd be nice. Super magnum rounds. Rifling is accuracy. What about this thing? 00 buckshot. Not bad. Tacked shells. Oh god, it's Bubba's pissing hot loads. Try not to get shift face and Switch will terminate us for that. Got my script back from my Fool's deck today. Hope it's a good script. Hope you're liking what you're seeing. And we'll see. I will try not to get too shit-faced. That's why I'm talking sips of soju. Because I know how pathetic I am with alcohol. Barrel choke. Tube. We're doing buckshot. It's time for these guys to learn the game buckshot roulette. You know, 1 in 5 of these is Bubba's pissing hot loads that will destroy my shoulder. It'll be fine. Ding dong. Hello? I'm going to assume the elevator just fell. Yeah, Bubba's pissing hot landlords don't go Kentucky ballistics on us. I'm not gonna lose like my whole hand or anything. It'll be fine. Ladder. Ladder. I'm screaming internally as I had to deal with a ladder. Cringe thing I've ever read. It's perfect. As long as it's the kind of cringe you're looking for. Well, we are really in it now, aren't we, ebi-one? Looking dark. See where we need to go, probably. To the right, I assume? We'll try the exit. No, the exit's closed. Bunch of scientists just died in that elevator. The sounds you can never escape from Half-Life. The echoing multiple scientists in the elevator thing. Oh shit, we need a key. Let's save. New save. Well, this is not a key. This is not a possible secret area. Let's get the shotgun back out. Can't go wrong with Remington flash photography like that. Sometimes things just work like that. Send a screenshot of the title. Oh god. I'll have to see that later. Or soon. You know, if I die, I will try and alt-tab and check that. Which might happen. Probably less likely because I'm on normal difficulty this time. I just wanted to have a slightly easier time. Because, man, damn, they ain't lying. That hard mode can really be hard. It's still just wild to me how Half-Life has had kind of a renaissance due to shitposting. Like, YouTube poops kind of were one of those things that did bring a lot of people into other Valve titles. And in the wake of that, now we just have a ton of people who get to play Half-Life, who are poking Half-Life because they know it exists from the sounds. that's like half of this room. The other half of the equation is gonna be how does that go? Yeah, machinima, just in general. Memes are really the thing that keep people coming into something new when it's long past its normal lifespan. Oh. It's fat fuck Boone over there. And all we have is shotgun. Oh no, we have... We somehow hit ourselves with that Molotov. I'm not sure how. Oh boy. Hey! No jump scares. Only death. Recurring thing for April Fools. We're just dropping a recurring character every year. Honestly, I've had a few ideas for April Fools. I will ask you for your opinion later. As a fellow shitposter in streaming. So I've had a few ideas. And I don't want to spoil them here. Oh, come on. And this, and that, and I don't know if actually going up here will do it. No, this will get us where we need to go. The music changed. No, fuck that. I think there's something I can do over at the exit, you know? And we're gonna go check that out first. What if there's like, no, we can't. We can't crawl through that. Okay, never mind, we're going forward. I was like, wait a second, can I steal shit? Can I do some stealing? Some theft? Nope. Finally got my glasses also set safety rated. Now my local range officers can dump my blood about Flopper Eye Pro at the range. That's good. I honestly, I just go with my glasses and that's it at the range myself. I've never had any trouble with it. Oh! Hello? Hi. Come on. Come on, buddy. I don't know what to tell you here, but I'm just trying to get through so I can shoot you, you know? Like that. There we go. That's much better. What's up this floor? Door number 3. Oh, we're back up at the police chief. Okay. This gets up to nothing too big. Okay, we're good. No, we're not good. Fucking source engine ladders. It's not source engine. It's just video game ladders. Okay. So this way had like no cops. Absolutely no cops here because we're at the bottom floor again. Sure. The next floor is it's the fucking fraternal order of police or something over here, you know? Crack Life. I never actually played Crack Life. And I've certainly seen videos of the other one though, you know, the good old Half-Life translated 100 times that, you know, people make with any game that they can. Let me steal your health potions. Now let's use the revolver for a bit. Well, into booking we go. A headshot a day keeps the headaches away. Or at least a few other things, you know? Here we go. Headshots feel so good in this game. Like, legit, they feel so fantastic here. Oh, they really are just here killing everyone, huh? First aid. Okay. And there's nothing to type on there, but it's always fun that it's there. This is my tools were released for Black Mesa, so they immediately remade Crack Life in Black Mesa, which was worse than the original. Wow. Truly the pinnacle of iteration. Instead of making something better with better tools and technology, they made something worse. Hate to see it. I really do love the forget drive-bys. We're doing door by door here. You know, just a feeling I have. Okay, that could have gone much worse. That could have gone so much worse. You know, hey, maybe we try and finesse some explosives through that. No, I'm not that good. I'm not that good at throwing. John Copman here is not nearly as good at this shit as, John CULTIC. And here we are in the pisser. Piss or be pissed. Oh, hey! Free armor. What? There's a lot of armor I'm getting here. I'm a little concerned. Something through that door. Oh, we're gonna be in a big fight. We're gonna be in some shit, ebi-one. Ugh. You have the original health pack and suit energy pickup model swap out with that Black Mesa glow up. You did use that mod because I prefer the original models. Not a bad choice. Not a bad choice at all. I mean, I mostly replaced... If anything, the only thing I've replaced with Black Mesa... I actually did mod it quite a bit. I replaced the weapon sounds. Because the SPAS 12 just sounded so... metallic and sharp and also pathetic. Well... What in the cyber demon is that? Oh god. It's a tank with legs. Why do I have to fight another tank again? I hate this game. I'm so glad I chose to do this on easy mode. Or not easy mode, normal. If I was doing this on hard, I would be very upset. Don't remember the last time I used the shotgun in Black Mesa. I always did, but that's because I love the SPAS 12. Mostly, the sounds in Black Mesa, or in Half-Life, are just immortal to me. What the fuck is he doing? Alright, we got him at half health. Speaking of health... Ah! Def has a thing for tanks, I've noticed! What next? Am I gonna be fighting demon girls in Panzer or something? So that for me when it comes to the difficulty in these bosses. That's the thing. That's part of why I did this on normal difficulty. Hard sucked so much with that tank. Here comes the airplane. Choo choo. Oh fuck. Ow. Oh, there we go. Win the rematch. That was the rematch? Okay. Let's fix that. And then it explodes. Is there any more to the or is that all? That's my question. Well, we'll find out. John CULTIC.
the outsider.
Hmm.
Very well. Preparations will begin immediately. We must restore the connection.
Damn, I wish I could have gone in there and, like, poked at things. I have been enjoying this a lot. But I think for a first playthrough, yeah, like, normal difficulty, if only because, like, the bosses take so long! Except for the last boss, I kind of did, like... It was kind of like quick kills. Either he or I died really quickly, you know? That bear? Little bear? Little bear? Hello? Alright, so that's all the interlude. Chapter 2. With bonus content? I'll be home for Coldness. Okay, so that was the Christmas map. I'll be home for Coldness, huh? I might save that for next holiday season. We'll just do that during part of things. We can start on chapter 2. Ooh, that is such a nice too. I really love the tank monster because it really takes the will can animate things to the wildest conclusion. I like it. It kind of reminds me of, also, hey Ambrosia, welcome in. It reminds me of Funger and Dead Space, is what I'd say about that. Because that's the two things I got. Also, we killed the Abomination. It took a few tries, but it also was like... It was lightning fast tries. It was rocket tag with that thing. We're gonna do... I'm still thinking I'm gonna do normal difficulty for the rest of this, because hard chapter 1 was rough, and from what I've seen of the like reviews, because I check those. I always do check those before I buy anything, because damn it, I have only so much money, and I could be spending that money on commissions. So I want art. And a lot of the reviews say that the difficulty is, like, not the good sort of extra difficulty in hard mode. And I'm gonna trust that. I'm gonna go with, we're gonna try standard. Because, well, I only have so much of my time to burn sometimes when it comes to difficult stuff like this. And if I wanted to try this again, I will do it on hard. Yes, thank you for the hydrate and the shrimp check. We're actually fairly low on the shrimping tonight. I want to make another stupid sandwich. Funny enough, to make that sandwich that I made, they were only selling like a pound of Cooper Sharp American, so that means that I'm probably gonna make some nachos next week or this week. Well, thank you for the streamer care package. I really do appreciate it, Morgan. My neck is not the achiest thing. I did sleep on things a little weird today, it felt like. The weirdest problem I have with the winter. Make way for Shrimp Valley. I can't remember the song. I haven't actually seen Aladdin in like forever. One weapon I used the most in Black Mesa was primarily MP5. It was a lot better than the original and the SMG for the Half-Life 2. Honestly, yeah, I gotta agree with that. I do think, however, the sound, the noise from it was not good in... Oh, yeah, we really did just burst out of here. Oh, you know, I'm done with this shit right now. I'm just gonna take a nap. Come on, let's close the door. It's time to honk shoe and, you know, just sleep this away. This was just one really terrible dream. I almost wish I had been able to come down there so I could see that note from earlier. John Coltman. Punch his boxes open with a single punch. Holy shit. Absolute Chad. Death has not made him weaker. Death has made him stronger and more dangerous. Let's see. Still, the old sounds from original Half-Life are just so impactful upon my brain. They're sounds that I can just immediately conjure from memories. So when I played Black Mesa and the guns didn't sound right, I just, like, immediately quit it out and modded them to the originals. Because those were on the Steam Workshop. Oh, now we got a revolver. Oh, there's where, John Copman died. Only got a few shots here. Yep, there's... Damn, sure glad I don't have to fight whatever this belonged to. Yes, you didn't, Mr. John CULTIC, but guess who did? Me. The shrimp controlling your brain. I love Chad E.G. They did a fantastic job at that. I know it's supposed to be All Might, but it when I see it at first, it's like, it is very Chadly looking. Get those videos with Half-Life sounds, it makes my day a little better. Same, Neospig. Like, anytime I get one of those shorts, because I don't really... I kind of do avoid shorts, because short-form content is being shown more and more to be really bad for you. So I have, like, a few people I just watch, and then for everything else, I just kind of avoid it. It's just not good for you. Oh, we are not having a good start to this. We got some axes placed. There we go. Nothing over here, though, we can get to. Wait, no, we can't get down here. Oh, hey, there we go. Now we're getting into the secrets again. That is not Cowboy, that is... There we go! Oh, hello, there's two of you. Pardon me. Grabbing that axe back. And more revolver ammo, thank God. Just keep getting political stuff that I don't want to see on my lunch break. No, no. Instagram Reels is cigarettes for the eyes. That is a really good take. Oh. We probably can try. Check. Nope, we cannot open that. Struggle with short-form content. When it's too short, I feel like I can't really fully engage with it or imprint into memory, and my brain has never liked that. Somehow, I think Vine was still healthier than the current form of short-form content we have, because Vine still was like a minute to 2 minutes, so it wasn't current 6 seconds of something lightning-fast cut stuff versus what's going on now. Like, I barely use Instagram myself. I use it to keep up with local businesses, and that's it. Because, you know, sometimes they'll post an update there of, hey, we're not open today, or hey, we got this special going on. But I try to avoid Reels. That shit's just not good for you. It's funny as we've gotten the M4A1 back in Black Mesa, but they only cut it. It would be cool if they re-add it to, Blue Shift, because I know they're doing the Blue Shift remake still. Or suppose I've seen the progress on that. They're getting close to finishing it. And it sounds like it's all around an improvement. Oh, hello. Party is here. They're following me. There we go. More than me, I just post shorts to YouTube. I post shorts to YouTube and stuff. It's just, you know, it's how you do stuff as a VTuber to get people to look at your stuff, but I don't really like it, you know? My NCR cosplay page is all the gooner stuff, and my personal Instagram gets far by weirdo militia because they think I'm into Nazis. That is such a wild dichotomy that you've been forced into by Insta. Okay, so this way was just a secret. I'm not complaining. I'm happy to find more secrets. We have... Okay, we got more ammo here. We got some dynamite. Empty. Someone's used it. Ah. Black Mesa team are making their own game now, a co-op shooter. Ooh. I'll have to check that out when they do make it. Yeah, I remember seeing them advertising it when I was finishing up Black Mesa. So, Blue Shift remake sounds like it'll be very good. And now I just hope someone decides to make an Opposing Force remake. Mostly, if they can make an Opposing Force remake and make the final section not tons of military guys that suck ass to deal with, that'd be nice. It would be helpful. But, you know, wishful thinking. It's not the kind of thing that I think I could help with, only because, like, I'm a weeaboo artist. I don't think that they'd get much help out of me. Let's get lined up. Got him! So, waiting for the Opposing Force remake when it comes to Black Mesa. I would like to hope they do it, though. What the... Oh, we were playing... This is some CULTIC. This is Chapter 2, even. We just came out of, a morgue. And we are now shooting cultitudes who are causing cult problems. They're up to cult activities. Cults are your friend. Cults are your enemies. Ow. You don't take a cultist to the house, you take them to a hotel. Ah. Damn, I thought I got him. Hello? Oh, he's just straight getting jiggy with it. Alright. Just a cop. Well, the cop is not wearing a helmet, so he has a very juicy melon to crack open. Full anime Half-Life, and that would be something. Ah, yes. Anime Dr. Coomer. Somehow he becomes, like, the bishy husbando for, like, 20% of the fandom or something. He's just weirdo random dude. Walk to the other side. Oh, thank God, stuff. Like, I can kind of do... If I have time to do stylizing bullshit, or non-stylized bullshit, I can try and do stuff, but yeah. Just not something, a project I think I could help with any, is what I have to say. So that's locked on that side, there's a ladder there. The other side has other cultists doing other bullshit, which we should probably go stop. Remember if there's a Zen section of Opposing Force, though? So, I think the closest you get to a Zen section of Opposing Force is kind of goofy. There's two things that's close to that. Is first of all using the portal gun thingy to accidentally send yourself to Zen. And also, I think if you, like, dive into the portal after Gordon, that's Zen, but that's it. There's no actual Zen sections there, I think. Again, this is just coming off of my memory of playing it kind of recently. Mostly the last half of that game is such a slog. Okay, no, we gotta go the other way then. Cubic Kleiner was like the hello princess kind of guy. Ooh. Look, if someone ever, like, took one of the Half-Life scientists' voice and they made them say, like, hello, Discord kitten or something, I would lose my shit. Oh. Ladder. Like Korean Half-Life, not exactly anime. G-string. Oh yeah, I think I remember seeing that. Oh. I also remember seeing, like, in general, like, Half-Life has gotten so many mods and stuff from it that can be kind of weird. There's one guy who made the entire mod series, which is kind of based off Full Metal Alchemist, that has multiple branching storylines, kind of set in Half-Life universe. I have to go find the video for it again, though. Now, is there anything in the water? There might be a secret hidden in here. Unlikely, though. No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, because DNA. Yes, actually. So that if a remake of Opposing Force was released, a large chunk would end up being replaced as remade or things added onto it. Honestly, that feels rather fitting to Opposing Force, though, because Opposing Force was, like, Half-Life but more for a mod. In a good way, for the most part. Mostly, the main thing I don't like about it is that final, like, third of it sucks. The final part of it where you're just, like, trying to not die in, Still the Black Ops? Ugh. Because, yeah, they give you, like, nothing. And it becomes just such a nightmare. Hello? It'd be interesting if we end up seeing something more relating to Race X. Honestly, yeah, because Race X just is, like, there. They're just like, howdy, we're also aliens. I'd like them to be slightly more than OC Donut Steel aliens, you know? It feels like what I would expect to see. Oh, what? Okay, so we stood up on here too quickly, which means we walk right up there and hit the barbed wire, which launched us back? I don't think that's how physics work, but okay. Hello. Let me take that from you, officer, your life. And we got those guys dealt with. Italian beef. When Italian city-states went to war. Oh man, I could go for like an Italian beef sandwich kind of thing. I think it's like more of a Chicago thing, but you know. Otis and he's with Calhoun all throughout Black Mesa. We can't replace Otis. We can't do that. We can't replace Otis. Otis is like a very important part of Half-Life. He's even, dare say, the most important part at times. Okay, that's what we're gonna be doing. It's gonna be platforming. I sure do love platforming. I sure love platforming in my shooter games. I'm so good at platforming. We'll be fine. I can do this. You know, we might be doing that tech that Lazarus talked about for this, because this sucks. Alright. So, the tech I've been told... Yo, God, it works. Okay. Alright, we're gonna see if we can control that. Because the tech is, if you kick while you're jumping, you'll launch yourself even further. I know, it's ridiculous. So we're gonna try that because I hate platforming. I'm not good at platforming. Surprised you didn't break a waterfall into your teeth. If I did that, I raged too many times for that to happen. Oh my god, why does that work? Why is that the equivalent of crouch jumping in Half-Life in this game? That's ridiculous. Hey! Fuck you. Fuck you. I wish I could steal his machine gun. You know, that'd be nice. Really a boomer shirt if it doesn't have some kind of weirdly effective move tech. You're not wrong, son, bro. That really is kind of just how every boomer shooter is. It's always there in some capacity. Ow! Otis is with Calhoun for 80% of the game. Interesting. It's weeks. Good. Good feature. Very good video game. That is an interesting change, though. It's not really bad. It's just interesting. See all the shotgun shells. Where's my baby? Where's my beloved shotgun? I could totally use a shotgun right now. Okay, John CULTIC, we hit a checkpoint reached. I think we're about to get in some bullshit. Well, you know what I was just saying. There we go. That's nice. What's gonna happen? Hello? Up. I think I made a fucky wucky. So this is the auto shotgun kind of thing that was like, that showed up in the interlude. It has a bit of a tinny sound to it, but I do like it. It's just also, we kind of bungled through that when I got stuck there. That was my bad. So, now we're killing cops. You know? Come on. Yeah? Give me the tear gas. I'm already used to huffing the copium of Half-Life 3. Your tear gas means nothing to me. I've already cried all my tears. Okay. Well, that's most of our revolver ammo, sadly. But we still have other options. Like this! Shotgun. So that. So wait. So this is where we're at. This is also where we're at. Now we gotta go this way. Okay. Yippee! Shotgun. I was half expecting that to be a way to go because, you know, level design. Yep. Honestly, if anything needs the TLC like that, it's Blue Shift. Blue Shift was, well, it was sure the expansion that existed. I didn't really enjoy it. I have to admit, back in the day. And now. I mean, it was, after all, just the game. Just the Dreamcast, like, special thing that ended up on PC. You can kind of tell because of just how simple it is sometimes. There we go. That's some delicious headshots. Sure, we got Barney's mind from it, but it just exists. Yeah, that's like the thing. It really did just... Blue Shift just existed. It sure was one of the games of all time. It's like... It's that meme, but it really is. I finished, I believe, in one session. And it was just kind of like, it was just okay. It wasn't terrible. It had some problems, for sure. Like, the puzzle platforming parts of it were rough. Oh, hey. Oh, they closed the... Uh-oh. This is not an I'm trapped in here with you, you're trapped in here with me kind of bullshit. This is, I am in danger. You are a tanky son of a bitch. Come on. I know you don't have too many brain cells in there, but please let me, like, get those ricocheted around here. Hello. I had a feeling this is the way I need to go, because, you know. Alright, key. We only have one. All of our upgrades from the old game are gone. I mean, I know it's because it's different weapons, but it hurts me. Alright. Read. Fortunately, Black Mesa just solved most of it because Vest Swap out does make a comeback. I remember that. Hazardous materials. Anyone actually taken a look at the content of these deliveries we've been storing? I know we haven't been rolling in new clients lately, and the cash flow in this company has been great. But Becky accidentally knocked over one of these crates and loading it, and the damn thing is full of explosives. If we're gonna store the stuff and not ask questions, we at least have fire sprinklers installed. You know, that's a fair cop. And yeah, that is strong Half-Life energy. Also, the snow is in here too. I'm not gonna say anything. It's not a negative. It's just like, huh, wait a second. Magnum. Well, let's, looks like we can get over here. Don't think there is. I had a feeling. There we go. Now we have 2 weapon parts. That's nice. Ah, it always feels good to find a secret. Yay! Big yayifications. Man, I need to play more Reciteer. I played that like a while ago. And that right there, that is a good, goofy game there. That important clanker business. What sort of clanking did you get up to? Because over here, we are still making our way downtown. Walking past, shooting heads as we walk past. The door won't budge. Yeah, no shit. That door is fucked, buddy. Alright, what do we have going on here? Editor's note. Is there any chance we can get some feel-good stories for tomorrow's paper? I know we're living in some interesting times right now, but our last few issues have read like a Southern Baptist sermon. Extreme weather events, the sudden rash of suicides, marked increase in police brutality. Are there any new attractions coming to the Renaissance Fair this year? Any new baby animals at the zoo? New restaurants opening up? It's awfully bleak just running through all those horrid stories day after day. Just a bright and sunny bone if it's not too much trouble. We need to get over there. And how do we get over there? How do I get over there? This is where we've been. We need to get up there for the funny, flashy item. Where we're from. Ow! Tripped and ate some of that. I think it's over that way then. Baby animals. What are you saying? Veal? Yeah, I feel that though, that sometimes it's like, man, can I have some, like, fun news? Can you guys stop being two-dimensional for 1 second so I can shoot you? You know, that'd be real nice. Come on. Like, you're right here. They're pulling some Paper Mario bullshit to flatten up against the walls or something. So we need to get there, which I think means we gotta get down here. This really is like up and down kind of gameplay in this place. Oh, I'm going into tight space. Alright. A note. What does it say? Manager's note. Due to an uptick in rent delinquency and tenants abandoning their units, management has installed new locks on all tenant storage units. Tenants wishing to access their storage units must settle all outstanding debt and rent and fees first. Property left behind by tenants vacating their units will be forfeited and liquidated by management. For any questions, please visit the manager's office on the main floor. Oh, ads. Well, we need to go get some keys. You know, ad break is happening. I say that not just because there's a spooky sound, but the spooky sound reminded me. I don't think everyone wants to miss this. Ah, nice tea. So I will take a break to pause real quick while we're doing that. Oh. Ugh. My shoulders feel a little unhappy with me, but I think I'll just need to set the heat pad on it later when I'm done streaming. Ugh. I have been enjoying Chapter 2, but I think I made the right decision moving down to normal difficulty. If only because, like, you know, I don't want to breeze through the game. But sometimes, part 1 at normal at hard was like, what the hell am I doing? Well, since we have an ad break, let me go see. Oh no. I see. I see what your script title is. That's fucking insane. I'm sorry, I have, like, I'm checking Discord real quick. Because I'm waiting for the ads. I don't really have anything else in mind right now. I need to find the video of, like, the whole eating something, except it's, like, less in one bite, but, like, eating the sandwich and the plate and the table and all that. That's how I felt tonight with my food. Because, damn, I was so hungry. That's kind of the mood I just ended up with, because I just didn't really get to eat much today. Yes, welcome back, old caller. Let's see. Just almost done with the ads, I hope. I don't want to move too far ahead, because this is all new to me as well, after all. Eating the paper plate. Yeah, like, you make the sandwich, you eat the sandwich, you eat the paper plate, and then you start eating the table underneath. That sort of genre of meme video is so good, in my opinion. Also, welcome back, everyone. A spooky sound effect happened. I was like, wait a second. If I go ahead and people don't get to see this, I think they'll be sad. Oh, gotta go hit the manager's office. Someone is getting really washed. Ebi-one, is your fave washed? Are they cooked? They might be. Well, we have the health kit again, at least. That's nice. Well, we need to go back to the basement after we get that key. By God, we want that key. Hope you're washed. Also, I'd worry for your health. True, shrimply cooked a little bit. See where the one guy grabs a cute duck and just speed runs a cooked duck with it complete with its photo? Yeah, I've seen that one. It's so good. It's funny, but also like, oh no, the duck. Get cooked and washed before you get ate. True. True. See the thing? You see the thing is meant to disappear for an hour, so I might have missed it. I just did. I checked it during the ad break. Oh no, that is a hell of an ASMR you've, or no, shit, I shouldn't have said that. It's a hell of a stream idea, that's all I can say. It's really good. I can't just come in here like Psycho. I can do that, though. That's kind of cool. That is actually cool. A little bit of an activity I didn't think would happen. Door. 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 Ooh, that's a bit of a problem there. Oop. Bam! Who went to Taco Bell? You really destroyed the place, buddy. Oof. The fridge. Well, there's another note. Let's go see what that says. Tenant's note. Vending machine, yeah, like that's fucked. I can't sleep anymore. The voices won't stop. It's those assholes next door. They're whispering in the vents all night. They want to kill me. I'll kill them first. Give them their final warning. I can't take it. I haven't slept in days. It won't stop bleeding. I'll make them bleed. I told her. She said she would call the police. They'll bleed too. Police had knocked a couple of times. They're looking for me. They want to kill me too. The voice, they said it would happen. I'm ready. No, this guy fridged a cop. And killed another one. This guy is dead and krilled on the floor pretty badly. Door. Into the walls we go again. Lee. Oh, my friend. Welcome back. I missed you so much. Hello, darling. Wearing pants that are missing an entire leg. I had to just get rid of a pair of, like, 40 pants that did that. Because that happened to them, sadly. They just gave out at the knee. So I was like, fuck. Alright, so this is this Mane-san's office? There's the key. Oh shit. Hold on, let me read the notes here. Oh, my legs just fell off. I've done that before. You went to a freeze. Amazing. All I can think of is the Maximum the Hormone song. We don't really get that anymore. That kind of crossover between musicians and media feels like maybe media isn't as inspiring, or maybe the producers are just getting too picky about what they do for musicians. Like, I think there's some indie stuff that still kind of happens like that. Manager's notes. Received call from 203. Another complaint about neighbor in 204. Noise violation. 203 reports the neighbors stay up all night rambling, scratching at the walls. Apartment modifications are not allowed. Need to write up a violation for that. Oh my god, this landlord notes. Rent discrepancies. 101, 102, 104. For delinquencies. 203, 205, 302, 303, 304. Can't get a hold of an exterminator. Need to find a new one in town. Shame, the gal we were using was really good at it. Need to call plumber. Multiple complaints about weird taste / smell coming from faucets and showers. Not good. Won't be cheap. This is not a land Chad. This is a landlord. Kind of a land loser. Well, we gotta get back downstairs. Oh, hi. You're new. Oh, you're zippy. Well, that's a new fellow. Ooh, that's gonna be interesting. He's kind of like the Wendigo. From Dusk. That's the first thing I can compare that to. We probably want to, you know, see if we can get him in the head. That'd be nice. Once we use this, we can actually look around. Except this game, why not? Yeah, he's in here trying to look for the copper in the walls. Oh, hello. Get got, buddy. Alright. Hello. Okay. We're going through here then. We gotta head down, I think. How many more of those are gonna be? So are their hands weird spiky maces? It looks like they are. Like, it looks like they, like, got fistfuls of glass, and they're punching with those, almost. That's what they look like. Hello. Okay. I didn't expect to deal with it like that quickly. I was just like, oh, hey, buddy. Oh, man. Like, they're kind of scary, but... my shrimp brain has only one response to this bullshit. Thought you were gonna say it looked like they got fisted. Oh no. Honestly, I think the Wendigos were scarier from Dusk. So these guys are like kind of spooky, but they're not like the Wendigos, which actually made me like go, oh shit. Oh hey buddy. There's a new enemy type, but we're having a time here. Door. Closes behind us. No, this is not the door we wanted. We'll have to try that one in a second. I'd seen the entire chapter, no, I won't say anything. Shrimp will figure it out on her own. I'm assuming these guys keep respawning because they're, like, coming from the dark or something. That's the feeling I'm getting. Very least. Door won't budge, so we need to find the other way into here. Which is somewhere. Probably, anyway. Chair. Ooh, box. Box. Yay! Shotgun. 14 shotgun shots. Now we're talking. Now we're in the business. Oh, hello. No, you do not get to chain me, you fucker. Ow. Oh shit. No! I'm a genius, oh no. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good, everyone. You know, we're gonna heal. Fuck. Easy peasy. After playing this on hard, it is certainly like a different level of, like, shenanigans. Because, oh god, hard mode on this. It's not even the hardest difficulty, it's the wildest thing. I want to get into that room with the bullets. I need more bullets. I need to krill them faster. Well, at least it had a lot of shotgun ammo in it, because god, are we gonna need it. Judicious application of buckshot shall be our friend here. Okay, this is where we need to go. We're gonna wait on that. We gotta go get... We want to get the other... Yay! Need more bullets. I need more bullets. Basically, I'm living the meme right now. So we need to get in here. Which... I don't think we can break this. No, we need the other way. The other way is like... over this way? So we gotta go around. Oh, explosion! Okay. Let's just... drop this? Z, right. And then we're just gonna... you know... because I want to stay as far away from that as possible. There we go. Yay. Stuff. And let me turn the lights back on, because damn. Honestly, they're not hard to see because of the fact that, like, they walk out, their eyes are glowing, and that gives you just need to make the triangle there by putting your bullet right between them. It's that simple. Oh, now it's actually pretty bright out. Ow. Me just standing here with the axe in my head. Does anyone have any ibuprofen? I have a headache. You know what? I don't like the cut of your jib. Oh, shit, you jumped. You daring fellow. What? Huh? Sometimes the way I get launched like a projectile in this game is very confusing. Oh, I think he's, like, able to time his shield bash. Ow. And bullets. Alright, enough of you. Please just die. You know, it's good for both of us if you just die, buddy. Scary darkness and comfy boom shoot. The sad thing is, it's not that it's scary. I just have a really bad... I'm really bad at seeing in the dark. Sure. Okay. We're up here. I don't know if the detective is bloodless or what, but he certainly is kind of built different after all that. Alright, cult gate key. We have 3 keys now. Where the hell do we go from here? That's a locked door. Oh my god, this map is huge. Wait, what? What are the little... Okay, those are secrets. I have found 4 secrets. There's 9 secrets here. This map... Oh my god, this map is huge. Holy shit. Alright, we gotta go that way then. So we gotta go... Alright, we gotta go down here? Question mark? Honestly, if I could surf a shield like in Legend of Zelda, that'd be very funny. John Coltman would be very agile if he could do that. Okay, so... Yeah, the garage is not... The garage itself is the thing, not the thing, but the key is. And we can go through here. Just trying to, like... I'm kidding. Get jiggy with it, buddy. Oh, he dancing. Alright, is there anything... I don't think there's anything in all these boxes, but fuck it. Alright, John Coltman, did that feel good? You feel satisfied? Oh, hello. This is not the range for this, I say. Let's try this. There we go. Certainly have a lot. I have enough pistol ammo to waste a little on, you know, a little minor vanity project like that. Yeah, no, I have been going hard on the shotgun, as always, because I love shotgun. So we have, pistol fun time approaching. Alright, let's save, because we're about to go into the unknown. Oh my god, this map is just so fucking big. It's cool! It's just also like, damn, I wasn't expecting, like, this open of a space? Okay, that's the way we need to go. Got it. You guys can wait, I want to explore. Fuck off. I may be undead, but I still have my sense of whimsy, my need for joy, excitement, and novelty. I'm going to explore. If you guys interrupt that, I'm going to kill you. So what's over here? The pit. Neat. And... oh yeah, here we are. Catch a few brewskis, play a pool, put some music on. Maybe not bad. I liked what was on earlier. Something... Pot County Pork and Bean Band. Pork and Bean Band, is that like really a genre of music, ebi-one? Well, it's short clips of music, and I think it's off too. Winners. Greg. 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 Screw you, Greg. Oh my god. Oh. We can actually play. We can actually play pool. Alright. I am not good at pool. I warn you ahead of time, ebi-one. This might take a little bit. Oh, I love when devs add features like this to games. Oh, this is... Alright, so let's see if we can actually do any of this. 'Cause I don't think we're gonna be really able to. Oh, you can reset? Oh my god. Alright. Fishing mini-games broke. Pool mini-game woke, apparently. What? I really hope that music is, like, not copyright. Yeah, like, you know how it is sometimes? This isn't feature creep. This is devs fucked around with something and decided to keep it in kind of vibes, you know? Oh, hey, we got a point. With how much Snail Shock I've played, I think... I would hope I'd be better at this, but I'm not. Oh god, I could go play more Snail Shock. I'm getting the shakes thinking about it. I could play more Snail Shock, ebi-one. I don't think I've played it on stream, but... Oh, that game is like crack. It's so good. It's too good, and it's... The music in that game is so lovely. Like, that's the biggest part of it, is, like... I stayed for the gameplay, or came for the gameplay, stayed for the groove. You got a point? Oh no, don't get in there. Stay out. I bet there's a Chivo for getting them all in, so I'm gonna fuck around for a little. Ow. Hey, come on. As long as you don't get stuck in... As long as you don't go in, we're good. We cannot have the queue go inside, after all. Cole can wait. They've already won. We can enjoy a little time. Where'd the queue go? Here it is. What? Hello? He's gone. We queued too hard, ebi-one. He was a free queue, but unless... I am a cruel god, and he is once again trapped in a prison for which he has no escape, for which he does not understand. All he knows is he must hit other ball. Damn it. Let's do... No. Pulses are just watching outside. They're watching as I'm, like, crawling up on this thing with a gun in hand and just trying to play some pool. Like, I'm just, like, flicking it with my finger or something. Oh, I could play Snail Shock. I played, like, hours of that game. Snail Shock is way too fun. Do recommend. It's free still, ebi-one. Go play Snail Shock. That's what I gotta tell you. I swear this is a boomer shooter. Good boomer shooters always have, like, a weird little feature like this in it, so... This just continues further, too. Yeah, it's a boomer shooter. And this is why I added the boomer emote, because... Alright, come on. Come on, there we go. It's just so... It is a little squirrely trying to set this stuff up, but like... Oh, man. Thought I already entered the score's gone. Oh. No, Isn't that the 8-ball right here? Like one of these two? I can't really tell because the way the color palette is in this game, I can't tell which one is the 8-ball. Oh, we did not lose the cue. We got some more balls. We gotta get the balls moving. These balls gotta keep their pace up. Get in the holes. Like, this is better than the last game we were playing with ball shenanigans, because the ball getting stuck like that in the portal was kind of ridiculous. Alright. Only sticking with this is like... I gotta see where this goes. Do we get, like, a secret if we win? Do we get to see John Coltman's name as he usurps Greg at pool? The Great Greg? Alright, have all them over there, so we can kind of try and, like, maybe get some angles now? Don't ask me, I'm not very good at pool. Any variety of pool. Oh, that one almost went in. Come on. What? Huh? Huh? It jumped and stayed in. Okay, that's one more. We got a few more left. Honestly, the biggest thing that has kept me from, like, being interested in learning pool is, like, even in this day and age, most pool halls still allow smoke. And, unfortunately, No! We lost the cue! It's over! No! I don't want to reset it again. Damn. I'm gonna make a save here, and I gotta come back and do this. See what happens from it. Cause this is ridiculous. Alright. Let's finish up this level. We're almost there, I think, maybe. Cause, like, there's the big old group, the map is starting to finally feel like it's getting empty or done. And there's stuff over here, let's go grab it. Sewer pipe is blocked by debris. No, not like that. We need to, find this. Blasting device is missing the plunger. Okay, so we need to go get the plunger from over here. Do you actually want to know? Honestly, yes. If it's just a Chivo, I'm not too fussed. If it's more than a Chivo, then I'm gonna keep trying that. It's gonna be the Sisyphean task of, like, that. Up. Alright, no head for you. No head for you either. If it spawns, like, 20 of those invisible guys, funny. It's an achievement named Quick Side Piece. Let's go. So good. So that's like how the guy who made Sulaco made a fucking cookie clicker game inside of it. Because there's an entire cookie clicker clone inside Sulaco that will actually, like, follow your steps, for example, in the game and get points in it because of that. Okay. We got the plunger. Ah, hello. Yeah, the guy is just Oh, it's these fuckers. I hate these guys. I'm gonna brutalize the police. Forget police brutality. Mine's better. Let's see if we can get a headshot in here. No. Imagine being killed by a guy hiding under some stairs. Cringe. Look, shotgun makes me the happy shrimp. The happy shrimp who's very good at killing things when I get shotgun in game, especially because the shotgun in this game is good. The reason I say that is the shotgun in Morta was iffy. It sounded good and had good knockback, but it didn't really have good damage. Alright. Half of the sewers have become blocked as a consequence of the demolition of the street. While this was necessary to blockade the roads, the loss of access to our tunnels was unexpected. Call back the demolition team that helped blast in the police station. They're going to be placing charges. If someone can track down the blasting plunger, we can clear the path. Should be stored nearby. We've sent some of our brothers to look for it. Well, I found it. I have the talking stick. And I get to make the cool explosion happen. You all have lost the privilege of that. Let's get over here and get out of here. Is this the end of the level? It might be. If it is, then honestly that might be it, because I'm getting tired. This is not the end of the level. This is not the end of the level, alright. This is the sexy, so they ain't cops, they're aliens here to take over your minds. Well, what's up with the guy, with the invisible fellows with glowing eyes? I want to know the lore behind what the hell those things are. And still also, how are we John Coltman? Just weirdly immortal. I imagine the game explains that. Probably. So I will see it when it happens. Whew. I think this is the boss fight, everyone. This gives off the vibes of a boss fight or some kind of weird arena. Oh, hey, look. There's a lot of you, huh? Oh, where are you at? There you are. Okay. Unfortunately, you guys don't have bullets. Oh yeah, they are infected. I mean, unless it's the water making it all wiggly. But yeah, like, I know it said that in the lore. It's just actually seeing stuff wiggling around like that is neat. Damn. John Coltman had some really nice shoes where he had to go wade in this shit. Me on the way to the local Wawa to go get some Hoagie Fest sandwiches. Meanwhile, the crackheads here are just doing that. I can't even, like, boost around like an armored core. I just have to, like, do my best to walk around. Door. Hmm. It'd be really funny if it kept going on like higher and higher pitch. Okay. Well, now we gotta go over this side. And we still have a ton of pistol ammo because I've been kinda goofing around with the shotgun. Alright, come on. So those doors, I bet, are gonna, like, open up or something, and something's gonna happen? Maybe. Doing a very good job at making things quiet for now. Really bee-hop the local Dollar General. We both were surprised and both got killed in that exchange. Oh, that was kind of funny. There we go. You know, how many of these do I got? Oh, he destroyed my cover. pardon me, just grabbing some hatchets. Don't mind me. Just running past. I don't have to worry about my stamina. I did my cardio. Did you? Water. Man, that water's like really... Yeah, hello? Hi there. Give me that. Thank you. Nice exchange. 3 bullets in your face for 10 for me. Hey there, Doe. Welcome in. Where are we going? Not down there. No. Where? Okay, maybe that way? That way. That's good. You love how the stars align for that to happen. You missed some of the more... Not... Hey, hold on. Is this... Okay, that's the end of the level, actually. I didn't miss any kills, but I missed 5 secrets. This was a huge level. I mean, it took almost an hour, as you can see. My god. Ugh. Huh. Now loading. Wait. The other levels loaded in like an instant. Pardon? How long is this level? Thank you for the hydrate. I have some nice... Well, technically iced tea now. Because it's gotten cold. But it's a good cold tea, and that's what matters. I don't think we're gonna go too far into this because it's already 12:30. I should probably get to bed soon-ish. Oh, that's a trap. Need to get warmer? Maybe. But I also don't mind, like, a sip of cold tea after I've been talking like this. I am a southerner of multiple persuasions. I like hot tea, I like cold tea. I mostly like unsweetened tea. I do like some sweet tea. No power. You should get at least 6 hours of sleep. You should. If it's that late for you, you should probably go get some rest, Neos Pig. Because it is, and for me, it's almost time to get ready for bed myself. Sarm. Yoink. Old style when it's great for my coffee, I take it off to chill or put it in to keep it warm. Ooh, nice. I just have my lovely little Le Creuset mug that I keep very safe because it's a nice mug. Alright, this is gonna be one of those, like, kind of girl fail moments. I don't really wash this mug, like, fully wash it unless I've had tea that has anything in it. Like, if I'm just drinking tea, I drink it empty and then let it dry. But if I ever, like, add sugar or anything to my tea, I will go wash it. But otherwise, it's like, nah, I can just sit. There's no sugar or anything. It also does kind of end up, because of, like, all the tea residue left, a bit of a sip of Tetheus by the end of things. But, you know, it's fine. Yoink. I might at least try to sneak through this area first, and then go lay down. But no surprise, the game is a bit more enjoyable on normal difficulty. Because I can still die, but it's not like, it's not like I'm forced to play stealth mode. Oh, shit. Damn, I'm gonna have to, like, get some protection. I'm forklift certified. The ladies love that shit. Honestly, this is actually, like, a great place for me to save. Just sitting here in the forklift. Chapter 2 is 2 more chapters than Chapter 1, so have fun with that knowledge, Atia. Oh, God. And if it's, like... If it's that many chapters... Plus, the maps are bigger. Oh, damn. Chapter 2 is gonna be very long. In a good way. Oh. Oh, look, the ladies' bathroom. You know what I was just saying about how the ladies can't resist me? Being forklift certified? Damn. Alright. Sadly, though, Doey, because, yeah, I'm actually going to be wrapping up shortly, because I think it's getting late. I've had, a weirdly busy day, so I'm kind of exhausted. There we go. And let's move over to the yappening real quick for a little yap before I get things set up. Ow. Ooh, neck crunch. It's fine, I have to set things up soon. Alright. Well, thank you for coming for this, you know? Just good luck with setting things up. Oh yeah, no, my throat is saying I need to stop things soon. If you thought the last of the large, wait till next time. Yeah, we're going to a shopping center, right? That's going to be kind of insane, I bet. Plus, all the cultist stuff that's going on. I can only imagine where things are going to go now, because, there's a lot that they've figured out they're doing here. That's going to be exciting. I can't wait to get back to more next week, or I might do another switch off to play something else next week. I'm not sure. Sometimes, at least with the hard one anyway, Cultic is rough. It's not so bad now, but it is, something that, I like to play it on and off because I don't always feel like intense boomer shooter. I think that, I think Dusk had a slightly better balance on difficulty and stuff, but Dusk is, expertly made, it feels like, honestly. Alrighty. Gotta rip it off at some point, Athia. Oh, I know, I gotta go play Hunt Down the Freeman at some point. I'm going to leave it as a poll, because I'm not always going to be up for playing the Portal mods, because apparently some of the ones I found are harder than Portal Revolution. And Revolution is rough. Revolution is... There's some puzzles in Revolution that are what the fuck am I doing? And there's oh, it's like a portal puzzle. There it goes. My brain is able to, put the square hole on things, you know? Thank you for the head. Why isn't that working? Hold on. I need to go check things. Why is that not working? I just noticed the head pads haven't been working. Hold on. I'm holding ebi-one hostage here for just a second longer while I do that. No, not chat. Checking streamer bot and stuff. Because now I'm curious. Hold on. Config. Select. Yeah, it should be on. Should show notifications. Conversation fact. I will do that in a second. I'm trying to make sure that something else is working here. Sorry, I'm already out the door. All good. And, you enjoy the rest of your night, son, bro. I gotta see what I can do here. Give us a factor of the road. Give me a moment while I wrangle... I gotta wrangle Twitch here real quick. Probably? Alright, we redeemed it. Okay, now it's working. I blame YouTube Studio. That's all I can say. I don't know what's up with that. Cool precision fact. What can I think of right now? I think I've already spoken about iridovirus a fair few times, because iridovirus is just a fascinating thing. Because specifically, iridovirus being a, disease that steadily changes the material of the chitin of isopods. They become really pretty. You know, the bimbofication, as we joked about before. But no, I've already talked about that. Cool fact, bees and wasps evolved from parasite wasps in late Jurassic. I believe it. Wasps are, sometimes... They're powerhouses of evolution, but they're horrifying. Honestly, crustaceans... Usually, I don't think there's any crustaceans that are parasitic, comparatively, like wasps are. And no, hold on. I don't remember if the, parasitization worm for, I think it's snapper tongues. I don't remember if that is just an invertebrate of, where that invertebrate stands. I don't remember if that's a crustacean or not. Let me go Google that, because now my brain is, I have been tickled in the brain cells. I gotta figure this out. Tongue-eating louse. It is an isopod, which does mean it is a crustacean. So that is your cool crustacean fact. There is an isopod parasite that eats the tongues of certain fish. and replaces it functionally, but not in taste. And it also eats some of whatever the fish eats. Fun fact, the radiance is based on a real disease that converts cells into yellowy sugar. Ugh. Whale louse? I don't think they exist at whale size. If they do, that's horrifying. Mostly they enter through the gills and attach to the tongue and then eat it. But if there was one whale size, I think that, Jesus Christ, how horrifying. That's all I can say. They're a type of shrimp, lol. Okay. Okay, that's good. That's a friend. That is a fellow shrimp. That's not a parasite like that. That'd be like Golisopod? Kind of. Except Wimpod's like just more of like a basic chill isopod, I think. Honestly, fun fact, like, I kind of want to get the cool isopod Tamagotchi, but to get the isopod Tamagotchi, you have to treat your Tamagotchi like shit. You have to, like, fuck up the care till it almost dies before it evolves to get the isopod. Isopod would be your ace in a Pokemon game? Maybe. It'd be that or, like... I'm trying to think of what it could be, because, like, it depends on the Pokemon game. Is it a game with Mega Evolution? Is it a game with Terra types, X moves, that kind of thing? Because, like, that's the thing that makes it like, Because also, I'm not even sure if I'd be like... I mean, Water type's the easy answer, but also Ghost type could be cool. Because, you know, imagine, like, a Ghost type, like, Haunted Atelier kind of vibe. That's what I would think about. Or at least that's what I think, like, a move or a gym could be for me, if I was a gym leader kind of thing. Sea whales with orange tint skin, that's skeleton shrumps. Skeleton shrumps are sounding kind of cool. Moves, the pain. Z moves. I'm sorry. Look, I didn't play those. The last time I played Pokemon, like, really was X and Y. And, also with, Alpha, Omega, no, it was Alpha Sapphire I played. So I don't remember, like, past those. It's not on purpose, it's just that I didn't have time. I got more into SMT. And then, from what I heard of fans who are into Pokemon, they really, really fucked things, honestly. Golisopod and Sinistea? Yeah, so no, Sinistea would be a perfectly good choice there. He's a tank. Ooh. I do love Sinistea, though. And I mean, I have some Pokemon figures here, but, like, they're not... I have, like, a figure of... an actually, like, posable figure of Flygon. I also have a Jirachi, and I have a few things of, one of my other favorite Pokemons, which is Chandelure. Because Chandelure, yeah, I know. Chandelure's kind of like, everyone likes Chandelure, I know. But I also really like the, Aegislash line. That line's just cool. I just like the living swords and possessed item Pokemon a lot. So you really are on the point with Sinistea there. So, tanks are fun. I've never actually messed with competitive Pokemon, I have to admit. I've been meaning to. The only time I ever did was, like, I did some of the online play at best, and I pissed someone off because it was, again, the generations I played were X and Y. So, they kept trying to use Dig on Aegislash. So, you know. Hi, haha. King Shield, bucko. One-shot Mega Meowstic with a first impression from my Golisopod. Hot damn. Honestly, I'm just glad that bug types are finally getting some cool stuff. Because bug types have always been kind of shit. I mean, they've existed, but they've never really been, like, the type. They've always struggled. At least it's how it feels to me, from what I've seen. So I'm glad to see more bug type cool stuff. Ice types need more love? Yeah, they do. Ooh, yeah, we're gonna have to raid in soon. I need to make some more hot tea, because my throat is saying no more yaps. So, let me see if there's anyone around. There are like 55 ice types. So the funny thing on that is Pokerogue actually added a mode that's like reverse mode, where you reverse all the type weaknesses and resistances, and ice types are insanely OP in that mode because ice types are kind of pussies. So instead, in that mode, they're like, holy shit, tanky. Especially Snom. Snom becomes like a monster. You gotta do Pokemon drawing collab again. We do gotta do that sometime. It might be less of like Pokictionary kind of thing. Could be something else. Let's pause a Gyarados of bugs. Ooh. Okay, he sounds like a beefy boy. Okay, let me actually start looking at some raiding. Is there anyone who we want to raid? Ooh. Yeah, no, I need to stop talking shortly. Weh. I want to yap, but my throat says no yaps allowed. Truly, truly a shame. Sorry, ebi-one. Let's see. I was playing comp Pokemon and Smogon. I have fun getting stat buffs and baton passing to a Magikarp to sweep. That's like the whole old method of like when people first learned about the what is it? I think like focus slash quick attack or like reversal quick attack Rattata build. Cause that was so funny seeing it floating around. That was one of the funniest things. Biggest size you can get. Big Buge. Is this Bed Buge? I think it's Bed Buge. Biggest alpha size variant you can bid? Very big. Very big Buge. I need to do the Bed Buge meme. That might be done later with what I'm working on. But let's see. Who is around? I think we'll go raid into Dizzy today. Looks like she's playing some Marble Rivals. Everyone plays. I mean, everyone's played Marble Rivals, honestly. He's so tragically slow, though. He is a slorb. Looks like nothing's actually happening in this one. We'll switch to something else. He raided Kiwi last time. So big that every attack hits him. Oh, I'm sorry that you have, Havel the Rock Pokemon. Because damn, if he's struggling like that. Let's see. We're gonna, I think... Let's go get something here. I think we'll go raid into, Shrimperoni. Damn, he's pushing for 700. Let's go, man. And he's doing... so he'll be doing story stuff for Warframe, so if you don't want to be spoiled, you might want to hop out now. With that in mind, though... Bleh. Oh, man, I need to stop talking. Sorry, I keep saying that, and I don't stop talking. With that in mind, I'll be back to things, hopefully, on Friday? Or just hopefully. I gotta see what, like, the options are there, because, like, I might be busy, I might not be. Hopefully I'm not busy. That's the big hope, you know? But, here we go. With that in mind, I will see everyone around. If I don't see you on Friday, I'll see you next week, you know? Do take care of yourselves, because it's winter still. It's not just rough because of the cold, it's rough because of how dark it is and how the dark does stuff to your brain, you know? So make sure to take care of yourself, take vitamin D if you need it. Do what you gotta do. And I'll see you around, everyone. So, keep on keeping on. I'll see you around. Good night. And I keep repeating myself. Good night, everyone.